Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. I am back and I'm going to do some Slayer Fighter today because I think that'll be interesting. I haven't really seen a whole lot of Slayer Fighter out there. It's mostly Barbs and Rogues from my experience, but I have seen a fighter here or there, and I thought about that fight that I had against the Warhammer Slayer Fighter where I was playing Rogue and got killed in probably less than a second. So I am interested to see if this ends up working out. Yeah, Toen, I usually test out my offline builds first. With this Slayer build, I killed a Bist out Barbarian player, and I also killed a very geared Bard as well. I think I actually have the kit, like, here. Let me see if I equipped it or not. Obviously not the, not this one, not this one. Which one was it? Do I even have it? Let's see. Do I have the Barb kit that I killed with this kit? It was, well, I don't have it exactly. It's somewhere in here. He was running like this 6 damage Bardiche with like just some very solid stats. Like most of this kind of gear over here. I don't know exactly what his kit was, but yeah, so I've already confirmed that this build does work, and it can kill Barbs. So if I can play correctly, I think that this build can be good in the... If I can kill a +6 weapon damage Bardiche Barbarian, I think I can kill anybody. Right? I feel like I can. Now, I did Invispot cheese him a little bit, but the Invispot didn't actually, like, work. Basically, he was chasing me through a door. I Invispotted. He knew I Invispotted. I just used it as, like, to just try to, like, bait him out a little bit. So it was, like, a little cheesy, but I didn't hit him until he knew I was already there. So it was, like, it was completely fair. It didn't actually, like, do anything. But yeah, I am also using Invispots because Invis Slayer Fighter is devious. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good for sure. Invispots are kind of underrated. I like to use them. They're super cheesy. So, why not? A-Type 2, welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And the time jump, too. That hour caught me off guard. I knew it was coming, but when I woke up, I didn't realize how late it was. Just because I'm used to it being, like, it should be 1:30 right now, and I usually stream around, like, 1 or 2. So, the timing was just, like, a little bit off, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Hey, Wolf. Yeah. Playing some Slayer Fighter right now. Hey, Link's best overall class this season? Well, it's gotta be Barb. Oh, wait, guys, I have to show you this. Look at this freaking kit I stole on my Rogue. I was doing some Battle Rogue. Rupture plus Cutthroat. Look at this freaking Bard kit. Look at this kit. Look at these rings. +7 Fizz healing with 5 Fizz healing tattered. Dude, I'm not even kidding. This kit is probably worth a golden coin chest. I gotta find someone who wants to buy it. I definitely am not. I'm not good enough at Bard to run this. Yeah, this is like the... when I killed him, I could not believe how geared he was. So, yeah. Yeah, to give you an idea, I was trying to figure out, like, what the rings would be worth. And the last time I checked... Wow, there's actually one here. But that's actually crazy. I'm surprised that this is selling. Last time I checked, there were none on the market at all. Unless I'm mistaken, unique 7 Fizz healing should be worth, like, a lot of gold. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure that this kit is probably worth a chest to somebody. I think. It might take a little bit of work and bartering for it, but I think I can get a chest. I mean, that ring was also 6, not 7, which makes a big difference in terms of, like, unique bis. But yeah, these are, like, this is just, like, really, really good gear. How did I kill him? With Battle Rogue. I W keyed him with my daggers and just, like, killed him. I mean, it was just that. Is it possible to die? Well, this guy died. He did. Yeah, it was pretty disgusting. Honestly, I was really, like, trust me, I was very surprised to, like, see that kind of gear on him. I definitely was not expecting that to happen. Yeah, trust me, I was not expecting it at all. You know what? I think I know. I have the fight saved on my computer. Like, I think I know exactly where I fought this guy. Hold up. You guys want to see me kill this? You want to see the bard I killed? Yeah, let me show you. This is the battle rogue I've been cooking up off stream. So this is me here. So remember, this is like the gold kit chest bard. So I hear people. Look, there's like 3 people fighting in this room at this point. It's like sorcerer, like a barbarian, and then this rogue. I didn't know this rogue or this bard existed. Catch him off guard with the rupture plus the crossbow, and it's just too much damage. Like he died so fast. Rupture scales with fizz damage. It has a half-point scaling. So the Rupture was hitting for 30 damage with this kit in, like, random purples, or, like, decent roll purples. This build kills... Like, this is probably the new way that I would play Rogue. The only downside is I can't figure out how to kill Barbarians consistently, because Barb is so, like, kind of broken right now. But, yeah, I think this Battle Rogue style is really strong, because Cutthroat is so good. He also panicked heavy. He, like, missed so many swings, too, and then he can't get away. Yeah, so that's how I won that Bard's kit. Yeah. Poor guy. Poor freaking guy, man. What are you gonna do? What's the player count right now? I don't know. Maybe around 10k. Or a little less. I don't know the exact number. I guess I could check. Would need a second. Make sure I have my... Yeah, turn off my desktop so I'm not double autoing here. Okay. Yeah, what is the player count? It's about 5k. Or 10k. It sounds about right for, like, a weekend arena. That bard apparently killed... I think it was so bad. Like, 30 minutes before I fought and killed him, so that was kind of interesting. Yeah, that dude... I imagine with a kit that expensive, he's probably been running around with that for a very long time. It's pretty lucky that I managed to kill him there. I don't think I'm, like, supposed to kill him, but... It was, like, right place at the right time. I caught him with his instrument out, and then he panicked and tried to run, but he couldn't run. It was, like, a very good mixture of, like, multiple things. So, let me show you my Slayer Fighter build that I'm running, by the way, and then we're gonna get started. So, again, yeah, we are doing Slayer Fighter today. Slayer, dual wield, sword mastery, combo attack. And then we're running Sprint. Yeah, because Banner got nerfed, I think Sprint is now gonna be my new go-to for the movement speed burst. Just because the meta is so focused on, like, people running away. So I think this will be nice to have. And then Adrenaline Rush, because I think it's Fighter's, like, best skill in the game, I think. Or one of them. And then outside of that, we are running Warhammer plus Short Sword. Short Sword is because we need it for Sword Mastery. And then Warhammer I've decided on for no particular reason. I just wanted to use the Warhammer because of that other fighter that I fought. Did really well with it, so I wanted to give it a go. And then we are running really just solid gear, just like good static gear. You know, vigor, dex, fizz, power, armor, stuff like that. My goal for Slayer Fighter is to try to reach around, I would say, 40% PDR. If I can be 40% total, I think I'll have like a decent chance at winning a lot of melee fights. I'm not going to go for any super crazy high fizz reduction builds because I think they're really expensive, and I'm just going to use up the gear that I have for now, because I have a full tab of Slayer Fighter gear from my other classes, like my Barb and Rogue farming. So I'll just use this stuff for now and then kind of figure out how I want to do it. But I do want to try my best to go for 40 to 50% PDR every kit if I can. I think that is kind of like a baseline that I need to go for. So let's see if I live my first game. That's always the, Ooh. Wait, I wanted to... How do I get rid of this? I wanted to delete the heart candy. How do I delete this candy? Is this stuck in my inventory forever? Alright, I guess it's going on my alt, because I haven't used heart candy all season, and it never has any good stuff in there for me. So, I guess I can't get... I was gonna just throw it away in-game. Can I not do that? I don't know. I guess I could. I don't really know. I'll just throw it on my druid. I think my druid has candy. I'll just throw it on there. I don't really care about the candy that much. I can't get legendaries out of it, so I kind of like lost interest. And I heard that it's going away soon, so I like didn't really care too much. Candy doesn't appear to drop in dungeon either. I don't think I've ever. I think I've only gotten it from Twitch drop, so I just like kind of stopped caring about it. I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. I was just surprised to see that I couldn't bring it in. Sell to vendor? I tried. What vendor will take it? Do you know which vendor specifically will buy it? Hey Tortuga, welcome. First Bardiche Barb. Wait, do you mean the guy that I killed off stream, or you think I'm gonna fight one? Hey, that Bardiche Barb that I thought was good. +6 weapon damage Bardiche, I would say, is pretty freaking solid. Wouldn't you think? I think so. You collector one? I'll give it a go and see if the collector will buy it. I'll try it again. I thought I checked collector, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm too lazy and forgetful to ever get anything from Valentine Merchant. I like always forget to check it. Wait, that was open? What if he is down below and I just... No, there's like no way, right? I'll check anyway, just in case. Technically, it's possible he got the gem, but I think these mobs would be dead if he did. But some people run past them, so it's not, like, it's possible. Nope, he's not. It's fine, my druid will just hold the candy. I'm just really bad at using that stuff, honestly. Call drop rogue? Oh, so we got a rat, huh? How long does it take for call drops to leave? Oh my god, thank you, Endboss, for the raid. I just started streaming. Welcome, guys, welcome. You're just in time to watch me either fail or do really well with Slayer Fighter. Welcome. Big shout out to Endboss, he's a good creator, so definitely check him out if you haven't already. We just started. This is our first game. This is our warm-up. Endboss, I was showing off a bard kit that I killed. I killed a 7 fizz healing, like, unique ring bard. He had 2 of them, with my battle rogue. That kit is, super gross. I'm debating on running it or selling the kit. I think I might sell it because I'm not much of a bard player. I think if I run it, I'm just gonna die like a dummy. So I might use that to buy some, like, fighter gear or something. You hate ale bards? Me too, I was really glad to kill them, because I also hate them with a passion. Yeah, every time I watch them run away and burp over and over again and get to full health, I just cringe a little bit. Just a smidge. What's my damage at, actually? I don't even know. Damn. Wait, that's good. Damn, my gear's not even that good. I'm in, like, purples for the most part. Like, most of my stuff, besides, like, this, is purple. And, like, this isn't even that good. Like, I could get a better legendary than that. Wait, that's so good. That's so much damage. That is with combo attack, though. So that is combo attack, so my initial damage is a little lower. But, I mean, I get combo attack pretty fast. That's a 160 finishing combo. Holy hell. Damn, that is a lot. Get some Slayer Invis potions. Oh, Pasha. Let me tell you what I already have in my inventory, buddy. I already got my Invis pots. I'm already ready. Landmine Slayer Fighter coming in hot. Don't worry. We're ready to go. We're all good. Been using Invis pot cheese for 3 years. And they never nerfed it. Well, I guess they did nerf it technically. They made the Invis pot last shorter at some point. But yeah, I've been using that cheese for so long. So short sword is because of sword mastery. Short sword gives my warhammer an additional 2 damage and 5 action speed. Oh, third party potential? This looks like a third party spot. I missed. He's healing. I should probably just rush in there. Damn. Oh, I missed on the free third party on that barb. Too many doors. The door meta. Shit. Damn it. I tried. We'll have to kill him legitimately now. Thank you, Honey Viking, for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Fair play, Mr. Barb. Fair play. Good recovery. Damn it. How did he... God, he dodged that? Holy shit! Holy shit! Damage! Holy shit! That was so much damage! Holy shit! Oh my god! That was so crazy! Holy shit, dude. Berserker's so balanced. Oh my god, dude. Holy hell. I even tried to get out of the Bardiche range, but his movement speed Berserker buff was too good. God dang it. Oh my god, Barbarian, please. Iron Base, help us, please. Save me from this Barb meta. I don't want to play Barb anymore. I've played so much Barb, please. No more Barb. No more Barb, man. I can't do it. I've already played so much Barb. Man, I can't. I can't. I'm not succumbing to this Barb meta. I can't do it. God damn it. I knew that shit was coming too. I was like, damn, this guy's gonna freaking one-tap me, isn't he? I freaking knew it. I knew it. I think I even had a pot up too, right? I definitely had a pot up for sure. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I'm so sad. These barbs are killing me, man. This Berserker cheese, it's so broken. That dude did so much damage. Alright. Well, we try again. I'm not playing Barb today, I swear. I'm gonna try not to play it at least. Damn, man. Maybe I gotta spam Frannies or some shit against them. I don't even know. Ah, it makes me so frustrated. I hate fighting Barbs. Okay. Alright, well, Act 2. Act 2. Dang it, man. Did I play it wrong? He was pretty low, but like, him getting low actually helped him there because of the Berserker damage. Ah, shit, man. I'm so sad. These damn Barbs. Daggets. They make me so sad. They do. What is my, PDR 38? Yeah, I mean, it's 38 PDR is fine. Like, it's fine. Just, holy shit. Oh my god. If I could do one thing to Barbarian, I would gut Berserker in half and they would still be good. If I play... Well, I play a lot of Barb. If I played Barb and Berserker did half, I would still take it every time. 15% damage and 5% or 2.5 speed is still, like, a good enough perk that I would always take it. But it's doubled. It's doubled. Damn, man. I'm sad. Man, man, man. I think my mistake was backing up, honestly. I should have just freaking W-keyed him. I should have just hoped that the sour spot, it was enough to save me. I should have just, like, prayed. Because he was so low. I bet if I just full-on W-key and I don't back up to try to play smart against him, I bet you he just dies. For sure. I think that was my mistake. I should have just W-keyed and kept going, and he might have died there. Yeah, that was probably the play. So maybe we could call it a misplay if we want to be generous here. Alright, let's do it. Take two. Take two. Take frickin' two, buddy. Alright. We good? Yup. Yup. I know, I tried to make the right call in space against the Barbarian, but the Bardiche has such long range, I got hit anyway, and then I lost 80% of my health because I dared to hit the Barbarian. And then it's just Berserker activated and I just got one shot. I don't want to play Barb today, man. I know not all of you guys here, like, watch me all the time or anything, because... obviously. But I'm telling you, I played so much Barb this season because it's so broken, but I'm so bored. I'm so bored of playing Barb, man. It feels like easy mode, man. It's not even fun at this point. It's like... It needs tuned, like, really bad. They really need to tune Berserker and Barb in general. It's like, they have too many stats and they do too much damage. It's like a little bit of both. And they have good movement speed. They have everything. It's crazy. Damn, these Barbs, man. Even got the crossbow hit off at the start of the fight, too, but it wasn't enough. Play Barb eventually? You want me to play Barb? Dude, come on. I've played so much Barb already. I don't want to do more Barb. Come on, man. We played so much of it. It's so cheesy. At least in solos, it's cheesy as hell. Also, Wizard got nerfed, which I know is like a thing because of Arena, but... you ever try to play Wizard against Barb in solos? It was already kind of hard, but now Wizard is nerfed, so Barb actually got stronger because Iron Will is not nerfed. So Iron Will is still, like, hard countering Wizards. It's definitely something in here in solos right now. It's something, alright. Damn Barb, man. I'm so mad. And a part of me, like, I don't know, like, did I misplay in that fight? I feel like I gotta watch it back. I don't know. I guess we can just call it a misplay. I guess. I hear a, Bard. This stuff is not aggroed yet. I would rather not aggro that. I think I'm gonna actually clear this skeleton. I play solo? Yeah, I play, all my balance stuff is about solos. I play solos like 90% of the time. 95%. The only time I play duos has been with Glock a little bit. Glock's another good streamer. Oh, there he is. I was wondering why that goblin was just sitting there. Don't think those hit. I don't want to aggro that goblin. Yeah, I wanted to... Where are you going? Alright. Just kill it, I guess. Yeah, I've already taken my first death of the day to, a Bardiche Barbarian, as expected. But I'm not gonna give up yet. It's too early to give up. Where'd this guy go? I don't know. Bards can move so fast, he could be anywhere. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god! Scared the hell out of me! Oh my god! Jesus! Oh! Okay. Oh my jump scare! All right, we're right back in it. We got another gear set that we just lost. We're right back in it, boys. Easy peasy. As the dungeon goes. Oh my god, I had a little heart attack there. Whew. Alrighty then. Oh, frickin' righty. We are out of here, fellas. I am frickin' out. I am depoting this right away. That makes up for the death I just took if I can get out of here alive. Yeah, 100% that pays for the Slayer Fighter kit that I lost. It actually, I can use it for Slayer Fighter. It's like the same gear I've been using anyway. Just pays for the kit. Sick. Alright, can I get out though? Can I get out? That's the question. Am I gonna die at the exit? To a Barbarian or something. He hit the wall? Oh, did he? I didn't notice that. Thank God. I definitely could have died there. I think he only hit me once. Like, if he hit me correctly, I think like I for sure could have died. I'm glad I had the instinct to just start swinging and I didn't panic. Because if I, like, didn't start swinging immediately, I would have died there. He died, like, I 100%. Like, I did not hear him at all. Why is HR Slayer Fighter better now? Well, Wizard got nerfed a little bit. But honestly, it didn't really get better, but I am gonna make it work. This build specifically, I think, is really good right now. So, I think I can make this build work in HR. We're 1 for 1 right now. We died to a barb, but I killed a rogue. So, like, we're even on gear now. So, now we can kind of go from an even playing field and see if I can make some profits. Hold both mouse buttons. I don't actually know if that's better or not, honestly. I'm not sure. Didn't really consider it, but I know that short sword does 10 less damage than Warhammer does, which is the only thing. Alright, we actually got out of here alive. Sick. I do hit movement speed cap during sprint and adrenaline rush, but it's kind of nice. Win last in victory? Maybe a long time ago, but not with this build, I don't think. This build, I don't think wants victory strike. I think, at least. Dude, how am I gonna kill these barbs? Barb is so meta right now, I'm so scared of them. I have no idea. I'm sitting here trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna fight this guy. Like, when it comes to it. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Oh my god, skinny pizza. It's another barb! Wow. Another barb. For the barb meta. Alright, we have 3 barbs in our game. That's it. Our whole lobby is barbs. We found the only non-rogue... We found the only non-barb player in the game. Besides that bard, I guess, that ran off and left the game. Probably died to one of these guys. Yeah. it's full on barbs today. What do I prioritize socketing for Slayer Fighter? Well, I'm using random gear in my stash. So I'm not socketing anything, but if I was gonna socket something, I would say strength, vigor, dex, action speed, armor, and that's about it. Something like that. Any of those stats I think can be good. Really, I think so. All right, yeah, so I'm gonna sell the rogue gear, but I'm gonna keep all of the other stuff and just use it for my fighter later. That's a pretty comparable like kit like to what I was wearing before, so I'm good just kind of keeping it here, and I'll just use this as profit. That's a pretty good Wanderer attire. I don't know how meta those are, but these aren't selling though. They're like 3,500. It's fine. Wow, these are selling for a K. Seems like a lot of gold for a purple, but everything's so inflated right now. Still, I feel like not too surprised. Maybe my best bet against the Barb is to invis pot and hope that they get aggressive and push into me. That, like, theoretically... Oh, I got my crossbow back. That's a slight win. I saved like 500 or 600 gold with that, so... I guess that's kind of nice, I guess. I'll take it. Take the small freebie. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna kill Barbs. It's like the hardest thing that I'm not really sure about. There's just so many of them in dungeon. Maybe I can invis pot cheese, but I don't... Outside of that, I haven't figured it out yet. I'm still trying to figure... I don't know. If anyone has any ideas, I'm more than happy to hear it. If anybody knows how I can kill a Barbarian, that would be... Yeah, I'd be ecstatic to have some game plan here. Think anyone can solo Colossus? The only class that can probably kill Colossus now is, I think, Warlock with Torture Mastery and, like, a Halberd. Forced doorway fights against the Barb. Yeah, that's actually a fair... You know what? That's actually a good idea. I like that. That is probably the only chance I have to kill them. If I fight them in the open, I think I die. So... That's a decent idea, yeah. Just play doors. Try to get them to bonk the wall like one time and I can probably kill them. Something like that. I'm good with giving that a go. Yeah. Fine with that. I mean, yeah, if he chooses to fight me in a door frame with a Warmaul, I should in theory win that fight. I would say. A banter would be better than a crossbow for Barbs. That is true. The question is, do I want to drop combo attack just to take a survival bow or something? The answer is I'm not sure. Yeah, the answer is I'm honestly not entirely sure. We're 1 for 1 right now today. We died to a bar, but we killed a rogue. So we're even on gear in terms of stats, so... Oh, yeah, so we'll have to see what our next fight is like, because this will be the I guess the tiebreaker? Yeah, something like that. I have no shame, by the way, in invis pot cheesing Barbs. 100%. If a Barb is W keying me and I have a chance to invis pot them, I'm gonna do it. I have no shame in trying to even the playing field against that class. I think at this point it's fair game. That seems fine. It's like one of the advantages I have that Barb doesn't, because they have 5 knowledge and I have 15. It's like one of the few things I can do to try to like maybe even that fight out. I don't feel bad at all. At this point, I just say that's fair play. It's cheesy, but so is Barb, so so is that class. If they're both cheesy, I think it's all fair. Maybe invis pot and then use the crossbow while invisible. Hit him with it and then go in for melee. I could probably kill him if I do that, right? Maybe. Oh, okay. Got people here. Somewhere. Where do they go is the question. Doors this way, so probably this way. Logic dictates. Probably this way. Attack with short sword? Not really, but debatably I should try to use it more. Okay, I'm just... We already got landmine rogue once today, I just, you know, want to be careful of that too. win? I missed the crossbow? Fine. Is he geared? He might be geared. Yeah, I mean, I would say that's geared. It's geared enough. Not bad. I think we can depot this and be happy about it. Yeah, decent for sure. I'm gonna go for the elevator exit. Just a quick reset. Seems good. Oh god. Damn it! No, why, man? Like Bola Goblin. I had to be really careful of that. Dang it. Wait, it's my build. What the? Wait, this is my gear. Wait, am I getting stream sniped? Wait, what? This is my gear set. What? Okay. I know the Goblin griefed me so hard there. Oh my god, man. Yeah, we're getting sniped already. By Jinwoo or something. Perfect. Alright, I guess we're throwing on the anti-sniping screen now. Yeah, because I don't think that was, Oh, because I dropped so much stuff in my inventory, too, already. Man, oh man. Killed the geared rogue, but it wasn't enough. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I missed 2 swings, but so here's the thing. I wanted to re-blue pot and re-pot. I wanted to re-pot, but I couldn't do it because the Bola Goblin was aggro to me, and I had nowhere to go. The space, like, that Bola Goblin screwed me so freaking bad. Like, so bad, man. Freaking Bola Goblin, man. It's so obnoxious. The mob, man. Oh, boy, oh, freaking boy. That's tough, man. Yeah, like, I definitely could have reset there if it wasn't for the Bola. Maybe I should have just ran anyway, because I already got hit. Like the momentum was already in his favor. But like, I don't even know. I really wanted to reset at that point. It's really annoying. Yeah, I can't believe I'm getting sniped so quick. I just started streaming. Yeah, that's so sad. Yeah, killed that. I mean, we destroyed that rogue player. We should have been up today. We should have been up at least. That's really obnoxious. Damn it, man. Dang it, man. Gosh, dang it. Alright, well, take 3. Yeah, getting a Bola Goblin aggroing me at the very start of the fight is, like, worst case scenario. Because I have to do everything in my power to not let myself get hit by it. Also, why are these so expensive? Do I just... Okay, I think I just craft my own. Like, there's no way that's, like, even worth the 1,500. That's definitely, like, a scam, right? I think. That has to be a scam. Or maybe it's not. Maybe gear is just overpriced, like, or something. I guess it's just overpriced, because... Yeah, these other ones are also bad. Alright, I guess we're paying 1,500 for this, I guess. I don't want projectile reduction. That's so bad. I don't want that stat, man, but do I have to just take it? Whatever, I'll just take it. There. It's not good. I don't really want it, but the other ones are like even more overpriced, so I'll just take it. If I die again, I'll probably have to like start crafting my own stuff. Yeah, stuff is like, I don't know. Is the dupe gold still in the economy? Because I feel like this stuff is like still way more expensive than it should be, but maybe I'm tripping. Maybe the gold economy is just, it's kind of like unrecoverable, you know? I don't know. I really wish that Bullet Goblin hadn't aggroed me, man. I'm so confident that I could have won that fight, too. If I had had the space behind me and I didn't have to, like, sit right in the open to buy. Because, like, that guy got a free, he got a free crossbow hit on me, too. Because I couldn't even dodge, I couldn't go back behind and dodge. Because the bullet was on me. So obnoxious, man. Like, it was, like, the worst possible timing imaginable. Just really sucks when that happens. It feels really bad to, like, lose a kit because of a mob. Stuff. We're gonna start using the anti-snipe screen too, because I'm pretty confident that guy's in stream for sure. Not sure how much it's gonna help or not, but I'm at least gonna attempt to alleviate that a little bit. There's no scummy way to kill a barb. Do what you gotta do. I agree with you. I also agree that there is no scummy way to truly fight a barbarian. I think anything you can do to kill them is worth it. Anything you can do to kill a barb is valid and fair. I agree completely. Screw these barbs, man. They've been too strong for too long this season. There's been, like, no period during this season where they've been weak. So, I'm with you for sure. Time to balance them more. They nerf Reckless a little bit, which is nice, but I don't think Reckless was the only thing that's, like, keeping Barb on, like, the pedestal that they're on. I wonder if Barb would feel more balanced if just Berserker got nerfed. Like, would that be enough? Because I feel like there's so many times where I get a Barb low and then I get one shot. If they didn't have Berserker doing so much extra damage, I probably would survive way more fights. I think it really comes down to that one singular perk, honestly. That Berserker perk is just so good right now. So freaking good, man. So good. Well, we're 2 for 2 right now in fights. We killed 2 geared rogues, and we died to Berserker, Barb, and then we got third party when we were trying to loot by the goblin. Alright, can we at least go 3 for 2 today? Oh my god, my game is... What just happened? My game froze for a minute. Right at the zombie. Alright, that'll go. Are we balanced with a base HP or robust nerf? I don't know. I think Berserker is more problematic than that, but it's hard to say. Their base stats are a little bit absurd, I will be honest. Take some vigor away and give them some resourcefulness. Feel like that'd be fine. Why is Slayer good now? Because I'm gonna make it good. After I get some more practice with this class, we're gonna make it good ourselves. Keep in mind, these are my warm-up games, so the games should only get better from here, I would hope. Is he below? I heard him over here. I don't know if he's below or above on the other side. DDR Slayer is really expensive. I don't have the gear for that. Like, really expensive. Well, that was a good hit. You're talking... I'd have to build a whole kit to even make that doable. I gotta wait for the Berserker to be gone. Oh, wait, he has treacherous lungs. Okay, so sprint has to be used to get his roar baited. Yeah, we need to bait his roar out with sprint, not adrenaline rush. I think 90% of our fights today are gonna be barbs, by the way. It feels like that's gonna be the case. Man, oh man. Okay. I don't think I can push this. Quick rundown of how to build and play. Not while I'm fighting a barb, no. I'd have to do it, like, after the game. I want to push, but I feel like he's just sitting behind a corner, and then I'm going to have to fight him. Throw Franny to chip him? Yeah, I did do that. I threw Franny's at him, but he ran off and healed, so it doesn't, didn't do a whole lot. I think he's just sitting behind a corner, and then if like I push, I think he's gonna just melee me. I don't think I can push that, unfortunately. I want to, but I don't think I can. Oh, what the? There's a rogue? Where'd the rogue come from? Where's the barb? What the? I don't understand. I hear you. You're not slick. I hear you. Yeah. Where's the barb at? No way he killed him, right? Did he kill the barb? No freaking way. If he did, that's crazy. No way. What is happening? We survived? No way. I gotta watch the death cam. No freaking way. Holy shit, he survived that? What's his health at? He was one shot, right? What's his health? Oh no! He's at 3 health! Oh, he killed the barb too. Oh my god, 3 HP! Oh my god. Oh, it's so sad. 3 health? I knew he was low. Oh my god, no way. That's crazy. Oh my god, am I just getting super unlucky today? Is this how today's games are gonna go? Oh my god. Is this how it's gonna go? I guess so. I guess freaking so, buddy. God damn it. No, man, please. Don't let this. Is this how it's gonna be today? Are we just... Oh my god. I'm so sad. I'm even more sad than I was 5 minutes ago. Man. He was so low, too. Man. I am sad. I am so sad after that one. It is tragic. Oh, that feels so sad to die there. Oh my god. Yep. Freaking yep. Screw it. We'll throw on a legendary kit and we'll just lose this too. I am sad, man. We are depressed after losing that one, man. Holy damn, man. Oh my god, 3 HP. 3 freaking health too. Oh. That is so sad. I am upset. Yep. That's the wrong character. I need to go into my my bank ult. If I kill him, that is such a big come up too. That is an insane come up if he dies there. Phew. That's so crazy. Oh, Rudius, that actually makes me happy to hear that. I actually thought you were. I thought you were sniping. I'm glad to hear that you weren't sniping. Because I was like, damn, I just killed this guy, and then he was in with my same kit, like 5 minutes later. Also, I had just got done killing a Broke, so like it was like you had just came over, and I was like, god damn it. Well, that's good to hear that. Yeah, that makes me a little happier that you weren't that you were playing legitimately. So good game for sure. For sure. Yeah, I'm never upset at dying to a fair fight or anything. Yeah, I'm actually happy to hear that you weren't, so. Good. GG. You are gonna go blue and you heard me open the door? Yeah. No, I'm yeah. That's fair point. That's fair. Yeah, it was like really, it was just really bad timing. Because I just got done killing like a pretty geared rogue. Yeah. Don't feel obligated to give me the gear back. Like I'll take it if you want, but don't feel like you have to. That's like completely up to you. You know, I don't feel like you're obligated or anything. So completely up to you. I'm getting over the rogue death that I just had. I can't believe that I didn't kill him there. Still getting over that one. So close, too. That 3 health difference, that was so close. Maybe I should change one of my perks, actually. You know what? What if I change combo attack for something else? I'm gonna check my perks and see if there's anything I could use that's better than combo. I'm gonna take a look at that. Alright, I'll come to trade for you. Sure. I don't know your name. I don't think PDR would save us there. I'm gonna be real with you. PDR against rogues, they have so much armor pen that I don't think it would actually do anything for us. I think what I need is... What do I need? Well, GG. I appreciate you giving it back. I usually don't take stuff, but I've taken so many deaths today. I'll accept it. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was really unfortunate timing when you had come by, but GG, man. Rudius, I don't know if you realize how much damage your Bardiche did in our first encounter. Your Bardiche hit me for... Man, how much was it? I think it was... like 80% of my HP. Like, I was winning the fight completely, and then with that one Bardiche hit you got on me, completely changed it over, and it was just over from there. I was very, very sad during our first fight. When you were playing Barb, obviously. Not with the Slayer fighter. Yeah, it was very sad indeed. Wait, did I buy a short sword or did I, like, not buy it? I think I just didn't buy it or something. Yeah. Okay, I am gonna change out combo attack. I want to see if there's something better that would maybe help me win more of these fights. What if I use a unique short sword with damage? Armor pen? You know what? Armor pen would be good. Yeah, it's fine. Could use it. All right, let's see what goes wrong this game. I don't know what's gonna go wrong, but at this rate, it's gonna be something silly. Okay, and combo attack. Let's is Last Bastion any good? All right, Rudius. I'm sure I'll fight you again soon. Okay, so let's think about our options here. We could use Adrenaline Spike. We could use Last Bastion. That's basically it, I think. I think those are our only two like options that would help. How much would Defense Mastery help? I'm not using a perk for 3 PDR. That ain't worth it. I think we try Adrenaline Spike. I have not done the PDR uniques yet for this build. It would probably be good. I just don't have the gear to run it at the moment. I wanted to get some practice with Slayer Fighter first before I started throwing like a lot of stuff into the kit. I know this kit's really good, but it's stuff I didn't have to buy because it's already in my stash anyway. Before I like take time to market a good kit, I wanted to get a little bit better and accustomed to it because I haven't really played any Slayer Fighter in a while for HR. So I just kind of thought it'd be good to like familiarize myself, you know? That makes sense. We've had like a lot of our fights have been not one-sided. They've been really close. Like all of these fights I've died in could have gone either way. You know, the barb was one shot, the fighter was close, and it was kind of an unfortunate spot with the boa goblin. The rogue was one shot. Like every fight we're losing can easily swing both ways. So I don't think this build is bad. I just need to get to a point where I'm playing, I guess, better, I guess, is all I can really say. We just need to be playing better. So, yep, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I don't think this build is bad. I think the fights are close enough that I know that this can be good. It's possible survival bow would be better than crossbow. I could also consider taking weapon mastery and then using a bow instead of a crossbow. That is an option if I wanted to. So, I could consider it. You're here because Skinny Pete is playing with negative brightness in dungeon. Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean negative brightness? What is Skinny Pete doing? Oh, that's so cheap. 1,500 for that? Yeah, sure. All right, take 3, 4. I don't even know. I lost count. You think I should do second wind since catching up isn't a problem? You think so? You think Slayer Fighter should use second wind? Look at his stream real quick. Wait, are you serious? I can't check it while I'm not. You can see my game, right? I'm not in the sniper screen. Yeah. I mean, I can't check it in game, but I can check it out of game. Whoa. Okay, we're good. That was like my game like froze for a minute. I think it does that when I alt tab or something. Flag not an option. Well, they nerfed it though. They nerfed it. It was +5 all, now it's +3 all. I don't know if +3 all is worth a skill slot in solos. That's basically Jokester, but worse. Because it's not active all the time, you know? I think it's still good in teams, but I don't think +3 all is worth it in solos, I think. I think I'd rather have sprint. These fights are just so freaking close. Oh, I'm not reloaded. Ah! It's a barb! It's a barb! Oh, good hit, good hit, good hit. Oh god, the mob. Okay. Yeah, I knew that shit was gonna aggro me. I knew it. We need to play around doors for barbs, I think. That door is not open, which is a problem. Oh my god, barb fights are like boss fights. They're crazy. They're so crazy. They're so hard. Oh my god, fighting barbs is so annoying. Ah, barbs, please. Every barb fight is a boss fight, dude. Wait, okay, I have an idea. I don't even care. Fuck it. Invis pot. No way. That hits? Fuck, I'm dead. I'm actually dead, bro. I'm dead. God, that hit me. Oh, that hits. Oh, he got hit by the goblin. Okay. I can't believe that Bardiche hit me! It's so long! It's so hard to win this fight, guys. I'm trying so hard. Alright, it is- oh my god, what the- what was that? Who was that? Wait, with confidence? Dude, I don't know, man. I feel like I've been W-king pretty heavy, haven't I? Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Great. Now I got mobs on me. Because this room isn't cleared yet. Fuck me. Oh, he's just in, he just went a different way. Fuck me, man. Oh, the mobs, man. Oh my god. The mobs, man. The mobs. God damn it, man. Shit. Oh yeah, I did forget to use the troll's blood. I did. Man, oh man, am I just playing bad or am I just getting really bad luck? I actually don't know. Why I left the pillar? Because I felt like, because I didn't have my sprint and adrenaline rush, I needed to wait for the cooldown to come back. Should I have sat at the pillar and just waited for the cooldown? I don't know. Maybe the crossbow's too slow. Maybe I need a recurve bow to fight this. Right back into the same room. Yeah, that wasn't on purpose. I didn't realize it looped. I thought the ranger chased me. I didn't know he stayed in that room. That was kind of unfortunate. I know, I might have to run weapon. Like, crossbow might just be too slow in this meta. Like, I don't think the single shot is enough. I might have to take weapon mastery just to take a recurve bow. Yeah, I think I agree with that, honestly. At the rate the games are going, I feel like that's probably right. That ranger was hitting me, by the way, for 40 to 50% of my health with a longbow. That was pretty insane how much damage she was doing. Yeah, we can do this. Recurve's gotta be, like, the best one for us, right? Or is longbow just better? Longbow hits for, like, bardiche damage at range, right? Should we just run longbow? Should we run, but we should run better weapons if we're gonna do this anyway. What's a better weapon? Like stiletto for speed, and then take off. Well, then we don't have sword mastery, though. What's a better weapon? Like Morningstar? Well, what if we do that, actually? What if we change it out for Morningstar? Warhammer isn't, like, super great, so... Morningstar is actually pretty good, right? No, I don't need any tips. I'm good. Thanks, though. We're good. You think the Morningstar is a better play? I think so. It also has, it has more reach. I need to be able to put pressure on, so no longbow, you think? That is true. Ranger does get access to, like, super fast longbow shots, so maybe recurve is better. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right on that. Do you think I should not use this? You guys should just use recurve instead, you think? I'm gonna find a Slayer Fighter build that works. That's the goal here. At this point, I don't really care what build works. As long as it works, I don't care. I actually forgot to pop the Troll's Blood. I'm pretty bad at remembering that sometimes. I really should probably keep the Troll's Blood here in my Franny spot, but then I use it by accident, so it's bad either way. I forget it if it's in my inventory, and I forget it, and I accidentally hit it if it's here, so... I'm gonna put it here, but just know that it's, like, kind of bad for me to do that. Yeah, we'll try recurve bow. Surely this is gonna work, right? Surely this will work. Yeah, 100% I did forget to pop the Troll's Blood, though. I'm really, really bad at remembering to press it if it's in my inventory. I always forget. It needs to be in my hotbar, like, ready to go, I think. And I just need to make sure I don't accidentally, like, use it when I'm throwing Frannies. Flanged is terrible. Flanged is, Flanged is, like, really bad. That is definitely not the play, I think. Oh god, do I even want to ask why people are being muted on YouTube? Should I even know? I don't even want to ask. I'll just ignore it. Not even sure what you guys... I don't even know what's going on over there right now. Just one guy. Got it, got it. Yeah, it's pretty typical. Typical dad community shenanigans. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Anyways, moving on from that. Yeah, I am gonna... we're gonna try Morningstar this time around. See if that feels any better. If we're gonna use Weapon Mastery anyway, I might as well grab a better weapon than Flange Mace. And it has more armor pen too, which is kind of nice. So, we'll see if this feels any better. Hopefully it does. You know what's kind of sad? If that ranger did not have a door to close in my face, I actually think I would have killed him with that sprint adrenaline. But I don't have the movement speed to catch him without sprint adrenaline. Yeah, that door, I was like a little bit too far away to kill him there. Way too easy to block. Oh, luckily no one uses block in this game. They nerfed the two-handed weapon parry, block radius, and shields. Like almost no one blocks with shields, so it doesn't really matter. We're fighting 80% barbs anyway, so like it's fine. Action speed at 40%. 40. Holy hell, that is a lot of action speed base. That is a lot. Okay, I forgot invis pots, but whatever. You know what? I actually would rather not fight those. I'm gonna go a different way. By the way, that barb died to that ranger. I'm assuming you saw him on the ground. Dude, that ranger hit so hard. How come Wizard got like a crazy big nerf and then Rangers got a 1 weapon damage nerf? Anybody got any theories on that one? Because I thought that was a little silly. I saw that and scratched my head a little bit. I did a pulverizing prayer, I think, twice this wipe so far. One of which they were sitting in a corner, so I didn't have a chance to, like, fight them. I will say, I think the Morningstar is a strictly better weapon than Warhammer, so this might end up just being a better build than the other one. It's definitely a possibility. Oh, it's an... Oh. Gee. Anyone surprised that there's a Barbarian here? Anyone surprised? Raise a hands. Who is shocked to see another Barb? Where you go? How are these missing? Okay, that was a good hit. Wait, actually having recurve's kind of nice though, isn't it? Wait, what? How is he hitting me? Am I just trolling today? I actually, like, I don't get it. Like, am I just trolling? Like, what is happening? How am I getting hit in these fights? I don't understand. What am I doing? How am I getting hit by this? Am I trolling? I'm so confused. Am I playing bad? I just don't get it. I don't understand. Am I misplaying here? Like, I just don't know. Like, I feel like these barbs are hitting me from the longest reach imaginable, and I don't understand what's going on. I've died that way multiple times. Like, am I just misjudging how long the bardiche is? I'm so confused. How am I getting hit here? Am I just trolling? What is happening today? How did I get hit by that bardiche? Holy shit. I'm so good. I don't know what I'm doing wrong in these fights. I can't believe that bardiche triple hit me. Oh my god. Am I misjudging? I guess I have to be misjudging, I guess. Was I play when I went towards him, hoping that I would catch him with his weapon off when he was trying to chase you with his fists? Alright, this guy's just lasering. We're in such a bad spot right now. We're actually in such a garbage-ass spot right now. Oh, he has knockback skill too. I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm dead for sure. There's nowhere to get away from him. He has knockback skill. I can't even melee this guy. Oh, thank you, Spider. Yep, bounce, 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 bounce. Thank you, Spider. Thank you, Spider. Appreciate it. Yep, bounce, bounce, bounce. Appreciate it. Thank you. Fucking this freaking game sometimes. Yep, I'm done. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yep. Thanks. Alright, we're just gonna have the worst luck imaginable today, huh? Jesus Christ, man. What is going on? What is happening today? I don't even know. Like, every fight is just going so bad for me. This is crazy. Holy God, man. I just don't... Like, am I gonna have to go back to Barb? I don't know, man. I don't want to, but... It's like everything's just going wrong today. I don't know, man. It feels like everything is going wrong. Like I body bounced on that spider for like 5 seconds trying to reset. And I already used my Troll's Blood against the Barb, who had outreached me earlier, too. I feel like everything is going wrong right now. I don't even know, like, what to do or say. Like, everything that can go wrong is going wrong. And I thought his Forceful Shot was off cooldown, but apparently the cooldown on that is really short. So, that didn't work either. It's really tough. Like, I don't really know. Like, I don't know what to do differently in these fights. Can I win a bow fight versus bow fight on a ranger? Like, I feel like bow versus bow, I lose that fight. Because ranger does more damage at range. But I guess that was, like, my best call, is just a hope. But, like, do I just hold a corner and just wait until he runs away? Because if I... I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't know what the right play is here. Feels like so much stuff is just going wrong. I actually didn't mean to buy that. That was a mistake. That was an accident. I did not mean to purchase that. Oops. Yeah, that was an accident. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what's going on. I feel like everything that can go wrong is going wrong for me. Well, realistically speaking, I don't know if the bow is even the right call there. If I use a bow there, like, the ranger's gonna out damage me for sure, right? So I don't know. Like, is the bow the right play there? Because I think I get out damaged by ranger from range. Because it's not like I'm PDR fighter, so I don't have the survivability that they have. But I don't know. Maybe I just need to try. Maybe I need to give up on the meleeing ranger idea. I guess meleeing ranger just isn't really possible when they have forceful shot, so I guess that's like the misplay, I guess. Just assume that rangers have it. Or that it's off cooldown. Because I thought 100% I thought the ranger's forceful was off cooldown, which is why I made that play, and then I got punished for it. Because he had just used it. I don't know what the cooldown is exactly, but I really thought it was on cooldown, so I thought that was the right play. I figured if I closed the gap, it would be fine, but he forceful shotted me, and then I lost all my HP, because I can't, like, you can't melee that without Iron Will. So, it's hard. I don't know. Like, I guess it was the wrong play, but I don't know. Confidence? What do you mean? I tried. What do you mean? I tried to go into that ranger. I did try. It's not like I didn't try to get in there, but I just wasn't able to. Yeah, I mean, I 100% I tried to. I definitely did. Yeah, I don't know if I can reasonably beat a ranger that is, that excels in range combat in a 1v1 as Slayer fighter. I feel like that, like, I'm supposed to lose that fight because he does so much more at range, but maybe I just have to try. Alright, well, we'll see. Maybe this game will be better. Maybe one of these games will be better. And we'll just not cycle through, these kind of fights. Yeah, something like that. That is a fair point. If I'm having trouble against both barbs and rangers, then maybe Slayer Fighter's not doing it for me. That's definitely a possibility. Ranger's better in range, of course. Yeah, but people are telling me that the misplay is that I'm not using my range to fight the ranger. But I don't know if, like, I can reasonably beat a ranger at range. Is the problem. The issue with that fight came when I misjudged his cooldown. I thought his forceful shot was off cooldown, so I rushed in. That was where the mistake started, and I couldn't recover from it. Like, ultimately, that was the issue. And I guess that's more of a me problem. I don't know. It's a shorter cooldown than I thought it was. I thought forceful shot was longer, but it happened really quick, so I'm guessing it's probably like 10 to 15 second cooldown total. I thought forceful shot cooldown was like 20 or 25 seconds, but it's been a while since I played Ranger. So I think I just calculated it. All right, well, I'll try to utilize the recurve more against these Rangers and see if that makes any difference. To be frank, this is the most Rangers I've ever seen in the Goblin Cave dungeons. Oh, wait, I'm, like, very, very surprised to see how many. I don't know. I thought the play in theory made sense. You know, run the Ranger to the point where he has to get close to reloading. Wait till his cooldowns are popped, and then, like, rush in, and he should be, like, out. He should be cooked, but his forceful shot wasn't cooldown, which kind of, like, completely ruined that. So, it was the wrong play. That's really all. It's really what it is. It was just the wrong play. I thought it was the right one, but it turned out it wasn't. Oh, there is. Alright, I'm getting third. Okay, I'm just... Am I dead already? Look at this. Holy shit, I'm almost dead already. I don't want to die to the trap. Dude, Rangers are cooking me today. Holy shit. Dude, these Rangers are bullying me. Why'd I shoot him back? I'm sorry, you're trolling, right? You did see that there was two people there, right? The guy was coming up the elevator in direct melee range. You did see that, right? We're not, you're trolling. You're trolling, right? You did notice that was a possible 2v1 spot. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page. Dude, these Rangers are cooking me. What the hell is going on today? I am just getting shafted by Ranger every game. Holy. What is going on? That dude almost killed me so fast. What is happening today? Dude, what the heck? Oh, that was a hit. Okay. Should I try to invis spot this guy? He's not gonna fall for invis spot, right? I doubt it. I'm gonna try. I think I might just try to invis spot this guy. This fight's gonna last forever. This fight's actually gonna last so long if I don't, like, catch this guy. Not gonna work. I'm just dead. Oh, the door didn't shut. I'm dead. GG. Door didn't shut. I thought the door shut. It didn't. I'm dead. I might have to swap classes, fellas. I can't kill these rangers as Slayer Fighter. It's just not working. I can't do it. That's never gonna proc. We're in the same spot we were last game. We're in the same spot as last game where we're just... Wait, I feel like I'm just getting poked by rangers. In this spot, I need more health first. We have to kill this. Dude, I don't know, man. If I can't kill rangers with this, I can't play this class. Like, straight up, I'm fighting nothing but rangers today. If I can't kill them, I can't play Slayer Fighter. You guys what's the meta? Well, I do if I'm dying. I don't like dying, so there's that, unfortunately. These rangers are cooking the shit out of me today. I am, like, not able to compete. I am getting dumpstered on. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, does this look fun to... Who does this look fun to? Oh, relevant? I mean, says you. It's definitely a you thing, for sure. It definitely is relevant to me. At least if I'm playing Barb, I have Iron Will and more health, so I can actually close this gap. This is tough, man. This is really, really tough. Like, we're trying to fight range v range against a class that is a better range, or, you know? Like, this is a really, really hard fight for me to win. I don't know, man. If you guys have a good idea here. Think I run out of arrows? Dude, with sprint and adrenaline, I still couldn't catch up. Oh my god. I'm just dead. I can't even catch him with sprint adrenaline. Yeah, like, this build isn't gonna work. We're not even fast enough to catch him with both our skills. Yeah, we can't fight rangers, so we can't do it. Alright, well, rip Slayer Fighter, I guess. We're fighting nothing but rangers and barbs today, and I can't kill them, so. Yeah, there's no chance. I can't reasonably ever win that fight. He's hitting me for 70% of my health with one headshot as a fighter with 150 health. I can't. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I can win that. I can't. There's no way. Yeah. Well, I'm sad. I wanted Slayer Fighter to work so bad, and I'm just getting straight bullied by every, like... Yeah, it's like... I don't think people are understanding the disparity here. For every time he hits me once, I have to hit him like 3 or 4 times. I swear it feels that way. Maybe twice, but yeah, it's just there's just no way. Yeah, there's just simply no way I can reasonably win that. Man, it sucks so much too. Do we honestly do we go back to Rogue? But then I have to play Landmine Rogue, and then I'm like gonna die to Barbs. What's even the play? I'm not even sure. Yeah, no, I wanted Slayer Fighter to work, but it's not working. I can't play Wizard because I can't beat Rangers with nerfed Wizard in solos. Or at least I don't want to. Yeah, all roads seem to lead back to Barbarian, it seems. All roads seem to lead back to Barb, unfortunately. Rupture weak point Rogue, that's not gonna kill Rangers. For solos against Ranger, you need to play Invis and you need to landmine them, but they have Chase, so you have to like play really, really patiently and sit in one spot long enough that Chase goes away, and then you can kill them. No, weak point's not good either. You need Cutthroat to kill a Ranger. If you landmine a Ranger, you need to Cutthroat them so that way they cannot that way they can't use like forceful shot or anything on you. You have to landmine them with Cutthroat to kill them. That's how Rogue kills Ranger. Druid doesn't beat Ranger. Why are you recommending Druid? How does Druid, in what universe does Druid kill Ranger? Please tell me. Bear form is a giant floating target for Ranger, and Panther form gets stat checked by Spear. Please tell me how Druid is ever killing a Ranger player in solos. Please. Panther does not kill Druid. Panther does not beat Ranger. You're crazy. There's no way, do they? There's no freaking way. You're right, we should just play Chicken Druid. That'll do it. Yeah, Chicken Druid. Yep. that'll do it. Yep. That'll do it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, man. All roads seem to lead to either me playing Barbarian or just playing Landmine Rogue and trying to catch these Rangers off guard. I think we're gonna go with the latter, and I'll see if my Landmine Rogue can kill these Ranger players. Also, you said that Ranger was Repose too. Repose is really good at this game, so that makes sense as to why it was so hard. I cannot believe with Sprint and Adrenaline Rush, I could not catch up to him. I can't believe I couldn't close the gap with max speed there. I wonder what he was building speed-wise. It had to be really fast. I don't know like exactly what it was, but it had to be like really, really quick, I imagine. Also, if Repose is playing Ranger, that makes me think that Repose thinks that Rogue is stronger. Or, I'm sorry, that Ranger's stronger than Rogue right now. Which honestly is possible. Maybe I should just play Ranger, honestly. Is my range good enough to beat other classes? Is my Ranger good enough to beat other classes? Because I like never play that class. So that's the real question is it good enough? I actually don't know. I actually am not sure. Could try Ranger. I have no gear for Ranger though. Like my Ranger has no gear and I would have to sit there and mark it just to do it. I don't think my Ranger, quite frankly, is good enough to beat like the Barb meta. I don't know. I would take a lot of practice and that's not gonna happen, I feel like. Oh, like on average. It would definitely take a lot for me to be able to get good enough to the point to beat them. It's really just the Barbs that I'm worried about the mostly. because barbs have iron will, so like I can't knock them back or anything. So like they end up being kind of a problematic matchup. That's really where the difficulty comes, I think. I wonder if I should try Rondell. I haven't really been noticing any rogues running Rondell. I wonder if this is the right call. Has anybody noticed rogues using this? I feel like I haven't really noticed any rogues using this. Yeah, I'm definitely considering just running Ranger instead. It's just that I don't know if I feel like building kits for Ranger because I don't feel like my Ranger is all that great. So it's like kind of hard for me to justify actually playing that class. And then I'm probably going to be in a lot of Ranger versus Ranger fights, and I'm definitely going to be outgeared for sure in those fights. Like 100%. I don't know. But I do know that this Slayer fighter does not seem to be working for me like I thought it would. I did not expect to run into Ranger. I didn't expect to run into nothing but Rangers today. I have not been seeing them in dungeon. I don't think Slayer fighter is even good against Ranger, but there's no way I could have predicted that because I have not been fighting them at all recently. So it's just kind of like one of those things where it is what it is. There's really no way I could have predicted that today's dungeons were gonna completely 180 in favor of only Ranger gameplay. And I guess the barbs were, but I expected barbs. I always expect the barb players. So I just was not expecting it. Way more than I feel like I usually see. You think Rondo with Ice Fang? No, I think Ice Fang got nerfed. I don't think Ice Fang's even worth it anymore. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ice Fang is, like, not that great, right? Yeah, so, like, you get true damage for it, but they reduce the armor pen, so you lose armor pen, so it's not worth the cost. Like, I'm not paying 6k for Ice Fang when it has less armor pen than Stiletto does. You know, like, I don't think the cost makes sense, I think. It's the only thing. If it wasn't for that, I would probably say, yeah, you're right, we should just do that. But I don't know. Wait, if everybody's playing Barb and like, do I still, I guess, like, Thrust is still required, right? Yeah, I think, like, Thrust is, like, too good not to use, I think. It's still, like, 20% armor pen is still a lot. You still need it for certain classes, so I don't think you can not use it, I feel like. I think so, at least. Alright, let me craft some pots, and then we'll be good. Add some flour, plus... Workweed. Wait. Okay, that's... Okay. Those are not... I'm not paying 400 gold for those. What is even going on? Why are those 400 gold? Did I mix them up? Am I, like, crafting the wrong one? Oh, wait. I am. Wait a minute. Hold up. I thought I already bought the protection pot, flowers. Why are potions of protection 400 gold for a flower? Is that real? Have these skyrocketed in price? No, yes, yeah, it's just overpriced. Yeah, okay. We'll just buy them from here. Although not by much. Actually, not by much. I did not know these went up in price so much. We're almost paying the same price, so it's like That's actually kind of nuts. What the hell, man? What happened? The freaking pot inflation is real. Holy hell. I did not expect them to be that expensive. Alright, I'm gonna tell you straight up, if I can't make Rogue work because of, like, barbs and shit, I'm gonna probably have to just go back to Barb. Or we're gonna have to play Ranger and learn how to play Ranger to compete within these games. It has to be one or the other. I'm not confident enough in killing... I'm not confident in killing Rangers as Slayer Fighter. So, I need to either... it has to be one or the other. Either we have to play Barb, or we have to play... You know, or we have to, like, play Ranger ourselves. It has to be one or the other. So, yeah. I don't know what the play is going to be, but we'll find out soon. We will find out soon enough. Okay, we need a Surge Kit, Troll's Blood. Then we need like 1,000,000 throwing knives and we're done. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if this works out for us or not. I don't really want to play Landmine Rogue, but it seems like... Oh, wait, I forgot a necklace. Hold up, I'm dumb. Thank God I realized. I'm sure people were saying it, I just didn't notice. Yeah, I totally forgot to bring those. Okay, now we're actually ready. Wow, it would have been really sad if I forgot a necklace there. I thought my stats looked a little low, but I wasn't sure why. Okay, thank God I noticed. That would have been really upsetting. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can cutthroat these Rangers and kill them from stealth, but the chase might make it impossible. I'm not exactly sure how this is gonna go. Should I use Castellan or should I use Stiletto? Which one should I use? I feel like I want the armor pen from Stiletto. Which one do I want to use? I think short sword's too slow. Yeah, too much movement speed penalty. We're looking for daggers. Debating. Castellan with Fizz power? Well, that's probably expensive, right? Wait, it's only 1,000 gold? Oh. That's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. If this doesn't work, then, well, we are cooked for the day. we are cooked and we're back to Barb, I guess. I really, really did not want to go back to Barb, but fuck me, I guess. I can't kill these Rangers on Fighter, so... Well, on Slayer Fighter. I could try PDR Fighter, but... I don't know if PDR Fighter is worth it right now or not. It's hard to say. I'm really unsure how this is gonna go. Frickin' back to Rogue. God help me. I wonder if the 75% PDR fighter would work. Maybe that would finally feel good enough to fight Rangers at range. But that's gonna require some serious gear that I don't currently have. I swapped to Rogue just because our lobbies are filled with nothing but Rangers. Yeah, I wanted to play Slayer Fighter today, but apparently Ranger has become the new meta for solos overnight, so. Like, literally overnight, like Ranger has become, like, the meta, I guess. I don't know what happened. It was all... It's... I'm actually kind of baffled, to be honest. I knew Ranger was good, but for the meta to swap overnight like this is really crazy. It just happens so fast. You know? Just caught me off guard. Something change? I don't know. I don't know what changed to make Ranger so meta, but it's happened like 3 games in a row. My lobbies have been full of Rangers. Like, I don't know. Something changed to make people start playing it more. Maybe it's the slap on the wrist that Ranger got that didn't hurt them at all. And it's the wizard nerfs and like all that other stuff that like really affected it. I don't know. It's something. I don't know exactly what it is, but something has changed for sure. Yeah. So we can't play Slayer Fighter into Ranger if we're playing them every game, so we had to swap to Rogue. Either that or join the Rangers, one or the other. Or Barb. We could also just play Barb too with Iron Will. It's always an option. Well, again, Ranger got a slap on the wrist. They got a 1 damage nerf, which is nothing for Longbow. Like, that's literally nothing. And then Wizard got like huge, like 10 to 20% sweeping nerfs. It's almost like if Longbow got nerfed by 4 damage or 5 damage. That would be like a somewhat equivalency. Except they only got nerfed by 1. A little bit of armor pen too, but not enough to like matter. Where did that guy go, by the way? That was a possible third-party opportunity, but, obviously, if I W key that fighter, I died of the barb, so I couldn't jump in there. I did consider it for a brief moment, though. Pushing Rangers are really hard. It is hard. Good ol' frickin' Barbarians hitting me for half my health in one swing. Oh, we're just dead. I can't compete in melee against this, can I? I'm just dead. I just gotta go back to Barb, I guess. I can't... I play Rogue to fight the Rangers, but now we're just fighting Barbs again. I just gotta play Barb, I'm sorry. I can't do it. It's just not worth it. I can't. It's like, the meta is like, it's all Barbs, and then if I try to play Fighter to fight into Barbs, I run into Rogue and Rangers. I just can't. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. The meta is so, like, it's so bad right now in skew of these classes. I just can't. We'll just play Barb, I guess. We'll just play Barb. It is what it is. Fucking hell, man. Yep, it is what it is. I can't, like... There's only so much I can do, man. There's only so much I can do. If every lobby is full of nothing but Barbs and Rangers, and I can't play Slayer Fighter, and then I can't play Rogue because I died of Barbs, what is the other option I have? The other option is to just play Barb myself. Invis was useless? Well, no. The Invis was still helpful because it gives me movement speed bonus. But it only helps me to run away from that Barb at that point. Yeah, we're getting to like... We're getting to the point where I am forced to play this class. I can't, like... We can't have a fun stream if I'm not playing this. I can't do it. So... Sorry. Not much I can do about it. It just is what it is. So... Sorry, I guess. It's, yeah, we're getting to the frustrating levels of we either play Barb or, like, I hate my life. So, yeah. Tough luck, I tried. I gave an honest effort, but it's just not meant to be. I am gonna run, Iron Will, specifically to kill Rangers, but that's, like, about it. So. Just know that I gave an honest try, trying to play some off-meta shenanigan stuff. I really did try. I wanted Slayer Fighter to work really bad. I can't. I don't know. I'm fighting too many Rangers when I try to play Slayer Fighter, and I can't have like good fights against that because I know I'm at a disadvantage already. It just is what it is. Yeah, I didn't want to play Barb today. I really didn't, but I can't like not do it without like hating myself. So it is what it is. Whatever. Yeah. It is what it is. Joe, I don't think I've seen you say a positive thing for 2 years. I think this is long overdue. All right. Anyways, let's do it. Back to good old Barbarian. Let's freaking do it. We were long overdue for banning Joe Dub. 1, 2, 3. That dude has been a constant negative commenter. I'm not even joking, for probably 2 years. I'm shocked he even comes around. He's literally joined my channel and said he hates watching me. He said he hates watching me, and he doesn't, and I actually don't know why he even watches. I have no idea. I guess he's a hate watcher. Yep. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to change the title of the stream to I tried to play everything, but I'm back to Barb. We have to change the title of the stream. God damn it. I wonder if he knew that he doesn't have to watch my content. He never had to watch it. He was welcome to never. He could watch. There's so many other dad streamers he could watch. He never had to watch me. Never really sure why he stuck around. Oh, actually, he's a little slow. 20. Make do. It was a face reaction that killed you? Well, yeah, I saw his comment, and then I thought, why haven't I banned this guy yet? And then I realized, oh wait, I can literally just ban him now and be done with it. Yeah, I had like it was like the moment of realization that I don't have to actually let him be here. It's a barbarian. Who's surprised? Raise a hand. Who is surprised? No way. I'm dead? Through roar? Okay, today's just not the day, I guess. Today's just not the day. How am I dead through roar? Am I just... What is happening? Wait, why am I doing no damage? Wait, he had half HP. What is happening? Oh, he had the Warcry variant. Oh, he has the I lose to Ranger variant. Oh my god. We're into the rock, paper, scissors phase, fellas. Is that where we're at? Yeah. Our build loses to his build. But this build doesn't, like, beat Rangers. Oh god. What are we gonna do? Oh god, do we play that variant that beats Barb, or do we play the variant that beats Ranger? Oh god, what do we do? Oh man, what do we do? What's the play? What's the play? Oh my god, what do we do? Oh, it's rock, paper, scissors! Oh god, it's... Oh man, which one do I do? You can't out-kite Warcry. Warcry... Dude, no, you don't understand. Warcry has, like, an infinite loop cooldown with Treacherous Lungs. You can't kite it out. This isn't, like, I'm not, like, I'm not, like, trolling you. I'm being dead serious. Where is it? Oh, yeah, Warcry has, like, a 6-second cooldown, between uses. Oh, God. This is so bad against Ranger, though. Oh. Man. Oh, we gotta play against Barbs. Oh, this is gonna... If we fight any Rangers, it's gonna be so bad for us. Oh, God. I guess we just do it. Fuck it. I guess we just tech against Barbs, I guess. I guess, man. I freaking guess. Oh, man. Oh, freaking man. Let me tell you what. Am I tilted enough to just throw in the Stinky Stick? What are Stinky Stick going for right now? Are they still like 50k or 40k? Oh, they're going down in price. Actually, I could use Stinky Stick at 27k. All right. Screw it. Screw it. Frickin' why not? Why the hell not? Fine, fine, fine. We'll throw... We're tilted enough that I'll just throw it on. We've already lost so much today. Might as well just throw more of it away. We'll have to add the yeah. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. It's like everything I do is wrong. I throw on a kit to beat Rangers, and then I run into Barbs nonstop. Then I play Fighter, and I run into Rangers. Now I'm probably just gonna run into Rangers as my Stinky Stick. That's gonna get kited forever. What's the right play here, fellas? What is the freaking right play? I don't even know. Screw it. I don't know. I'll just do it this way and call it a day. Yeah, we'll just we'll just donate to the next Ranger that we see, basically, yeah. We do need Iron Will, though. At the very least, I need Iron Will so I don't auto-lose versus the singular caster that joins my game. At the very least, for my own sanity's sake, I have to do that. So, yeah. I do not have a choice there, I think. Yeah. Alright. I just want you guys to know, this is like the worst string of games I have had all season, and it's not even close. We have died so many times to like people people surviving by like 3 or 5 health, or feeling like I'm getting countered in builds. It is getting a little silly. Trust me, I am oh, we're getting to that point. we're getting there. I tell you what. Yeah, we're getting there, man. Yep. Yep. I don't even know what to say. All right, let me use the restroom, and then we'll throw this kid away too. I know, we gotta change the stream. I gotta change the stream title. We definitely do. After how today is gone, holy god, yeah, we do. All right, what is even the title of the stream? I give up playing Barbarian. Oh boy. A good title. All right. I know. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I'm gonna wait a minute, and then we're gonna lose the stinky stick to add insult to injury for the day. I mean, I don't think anything else. I don't think it can go any worse today. Truly, I think we're in such a deficit at this point. I don't even care anymore. We're well past the point of me caring, I think. So, yeah. So the reason, so if for those of you that are maybe not as knowledgeable on like the barb builds that I run, there's 2 different types of builds that I like to use. One is a War Cry, which gives 20% extra health, Treacherous Lungs build with Rage, or I'm sorry, with Roar. It's like an ultimate tank barb build, which is the guy we just fought. The other build that I like is Rage, Savage Roar, which is better against kiting classes, but it's completely worthless against like tank builds. So there's like a kind of like a push and pull there in terms of you know, which one is like the correct quote unquote play. It kind of depends. It's more of a meta choice, if anything. It's not that either build is better or worse. It's just that it's better or worse versus the specific classes that you might fight. That's really where it comes down to. So, you know, that's like pretty much it. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you when I'm reading up, sorry. You're queuing right now? Well, unlucky for you, that means you'll miss it, so tough luck. I haven't had to pay for Barb gear in a long time because generally speaking, I'm a PvP positive player. Today is like the exception, not the rule. I've never had a losing streak this bad that I've had today. Like today has gone like really, really bad for some reason. I don't know what happened, but it's gone really, really bad today. So yeah, it just kind of is what it is. Sometimes shit just happens. Sometimes the dungeon is just not meant to be. That's all I can say. Sometimes it just is what it is. So, if I had to buy it, I don't know. With how inflated prices are, easily 10 to 30k, I would imagine. Although you can build Barb kits for a lot cheaper. Barb is like pretty flexible. Oh, that's actually probably worth something. I'll just grab it. Why do I give up, man? If you were watching me the last hour or two, you would know why I give up. I've reached my wit's end here, man. I've reached my wit's end. I wanted Slayer Fighter to work so freaking bad. You guys have no idea. I really wanted it to work. It just wasn't working today. I got Trolls Belt on your belt. Yeah, I have it there, but I know I should consider maybe taking it off. I was debating on that. Anti-snipe, I should move my face cam to hide the timer. That's actually a good idea. I should do that. I actually like that idea. So you don't know if you're in my game or not. That'd be smart. I like it. Since we're running an artifact, I'll do it. Opening chest is crazy. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm just like, I'm trying to mellow out after these fights I've had today. I'm like, I had a really, really bad string of games today. I'm trying to like chill out and relax at the moment. I'm like, it was just a really, really bad string of games I had today. I'm just trying to like calm down. If I die, it's time for Ranger. Honestly, probably. Yeah, we're just trying to calm down a little bit, all right? I didn't want to rush PvP quite so quick. Hey, Batu, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. What class is that? Hey, it's a Barb. We can beat Barbs. Theoretically, we can beat Barbs. Are there 2 people here, though? I don't know. That goblin's kind of being annoying. You know what I forgot? I forgot the gas clouds. How are all my hits missing? Holy shit, how did all those miss? Oh, I'm dead to third party. I'm dead to third party. Dang. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. My hits were like missing. It's the tilt. It's the tilt for sure. And now this guy stole my loot. I guess it's better than dying, but... And he stole my loot, so... Damn it. Oh my god. We got stolen. Oh my god. This, you know, that really is such a good indicator of how today's games have gone. That is like such a good example of the shit that I've had to go through today. For sure. Like, we kill that barb, immediately get third-partied, and we don't even get to loot the body. That's like, that's just so freaking typical of how today's going. I swear, dude. It's... Yeah. I don't know, man. Today's just going, like, really bad. I don't know. It's like everything is just going wrong today. I guess it could have been worse. I could have died. So, I guess... I guess it's best case scenario, but, like, holy shit, I'm just still so... it's just everything is going wrong today. You were the barb, David? GG, man. I didn't even get to keep... I don't even have your loot. I don't know how geared you were, but that barb is long gone, so... I mean, like, I guess I should be happy that I survived. I'm just upset that I didn't even get to loot the body. I was gonna surge kit, but I was scared of dying to the gas clouds. I'm glad I didn't, because, you know... Okay. That went shockingly well. Please be geared. Yes! We got an up today! Wait, he killed the barb! Wait, he killed a barbarian! Oh my god, are we finally up today? Did we finally get a good match? Oh my god, we just need to not die on the way out, and we're done. Okay. So exciting. Okay. Alright. You know what? At this point, any up is an up, guys. You don't... Today's been brutal. Any up is good for me at this point. I'll take anything, man. I don't even care. I'll take anything. I am down horrendous right now. I don't really... Yeah. Okay. I know. When in doubt, just go friggin' artifact. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, he has blue bandages. It's good. I think I'm just gonna leave. This is good enough loot. I need to just get out of here for my sanity's sake. If I die right now, I actually would, like, consider turning off the stream. I'm gonna be real with you. I would consider turning off stream today if this happened. I might, like, that might be tilting enough that I would actually just rage quit off this game. Okay. That's fine. We're almost, yeah, we're almost home clear. Kill the mage. We have Savage Roar. It's free. Kill the mage. Kill the mage. Kill the mobs. Hope that no one else is here. Okay. We're on our way back to being positive. We're super in debt. We're climbing back. We need like 4 more games of that, and we'll be back. All right, that's what we need. 4 more games of that. Right. Does anybody want to buy a Warlock kit before I put it up for the market? Because I'm gonna start marketing this gear here in a second. I need the money at this. Like, I'm actually down bad on gold, so we're gonna have to sell some stuff for sure. I don't think I have the I don't think I have it in me to hold on to it. Pay for a blue ruby? I don't know, man. That seems a little bit much. Seems a little much, man. Alright, well. It's getting marketed. Surprised these fabrics didn't sell. Yep, too late now. Need the gold, so... how much are these going for? I don't even know how to price these. Maybe somewhere in... I mean, honestly, that's probably a good... Because you could just socket the casting speed. Maybe we should base it off the 2800 one and maybe do like 2500 or 2400 or something. Oh, nice. One of my fabrics sold. Good. Makes me feel a little better. Alright, what is that? 3 magic healing? Damn, these are actually worth like a pretty decent amount. This is gonna be worth a little bit less because it's only 2 healing, but still okay money. Oh my god, who socketed casting speed on this? What is this? I guess that's good for Warlock, I guess, but not very many people want casting speed on that, so I'm just gonna vendor that. Or sell it, I mean. Okay. We made a decent bit of profit that game, so I'm pretty happy. Now we need to just continue to make profit. It's gonna take a few games though to get to that point. So we need we still need probably at least 3 more good games in order to start becoming in order to start becoming to like the neutral point, I think. Somewhere around 3 to 4 game wins, I think, would put us up there. Easier said than done, but that is kind of what we're looking at. I feel like I'm taking the easy way out and trying to recuperate our losses just because we're utilizing an artifact to do it, but I'm down bad enough to not care. Yes. Hey, Falkland, welcome, welcome. It's good to see ya. It's good to see ya. Just joined. Yeah, we had a... How long have I been streaming for? We had the worst 2-hour run I've had all season playing Dark and Darker. I was getting killed by people with 5 HP or less. I was getting countered and destroyed by rangers. I tried to play Barb, and then I ran into a tank Barb and got stat checked. Basically, everything I've done today has gone wrong. Like, everything. So we're trying to recuperate our losses now, and I figured I'd run some Stinky Stick since the prices have gone down a little bit, so they're not like as overpriced. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now, if you're wondering. Made another guide. Oh, is it still doable without playing Warlock? Because Warlock's the only class I'm aware of that can really kill that thing now. Which is kind of lame. In trade? You know what? I'm down bad enough. Go for it. What do you want to trade me? Whatever you want. Sure. Go for it. I kind of stopped caring about taking stuff from people once the duping shit went on. I feel like the whole season has been kind of devalued a lot, so I don't really care that much anymore. Grayson? Sure. David, our fight we had, I missed like 3 swings. Like I don't know, I was playing like really bad. You should have killed me, for sure. Oh, I actually did forget. I was actually gonna buy poison vials. I totally forgot to buy these. Poison vials are really good for this build. Thanks, Grayson62. Thanks. I'll put them to good use, I swear. Bring 9 of them. Yeah, 9 should be plenty. Thought I was getting Biss? No, no. I knew he was giving me poison vials. That's why I didn't care. I wasn't gonna... I don't think getting some poison vials from somebody is that big of a deal. They're not even that expensive, really. They're like 200 gold a stack. Yeah, they're not anything too crazy. That was like the equivalent of like one singular troll's blood or something. We're drinking? Oh, just drinking some water. Hayden, I'm currently doing some solo artifact play, so I don't really play much outside of solos. I can't believe how close that first fight was to just dying. I trolled so bad there. Like it was my own fault. Like me almost dying there was completely on my own. It's like that was just all me, you know. I just like I missed like 2 or 3 swings that were like really close, but like not quite close enough. So yeah, it was completely my own fault. Warcry saved my ass in that fight. Without Warcry, I'm dead there every time. I wouldn't mind playing some more duos. I think I need to like recapture my headspace for these fights I'm having, but after that, yeah, I could totally do some more duos. I don't know if I want to leave to duos with as bad of a streak of deaths that I had. I think I'd, you know, I don't know. I think it might like feel kind of bad for me. No, I don't get me wrong. Like I don't really care about handouts, but at the same time I also don't want to be like a super crazy handout streamer either. I'm just telling you that with the duping that went on, I don't really care too much about the handouts shit anymore. But I also don't like I don't want to have to take it, you know. I'd rather earn my own shit if I can. I even though I took all those deaths, I still have plenty of stuff behind me, I promise. I'm still like super chilling on gold, so it's fine, really. It's fine. I appreciate the offer, but you know, I'd rather do it myself if possible. Well, I have 1,000,000 gold, for sure. If I like sold everything, I have 1,000,000 for sure. That Bloodthirst kit I bought was 500,000 gold when I bought it when the prices were inflated. I don't know what it's worth now, but it was worth 500k at the time. But yeah, it's not that like I want to just be like a handout streamer. I'm just telling you, I don't like if someone like offers something, I don't really feel like I care as much just with how I don't know, with the dupe and shit that went on. I don't know. Oh man, oh man. I think a good sorcerer is really scary to fight, at the very least. Wrangle. I think they're pretty scary. The chip aesthetic? I don't know what that means. Am I supposed to know what that means? Okay, well now we're just stat checking people. We're actually just stat checking right now. I'm not even playing better, it's just stats. So yeah. Was he running? He's like, kinda, sorta, not really geared. Kinda, sorta. Like, not really. I kinda want to loot it, but I also don't want to drop my shit this early for that. So that's, by the way, that's how I felt in the last fight when I had Barb versus Barb, and the guy was running, like, tank Barb, and I did no damage. Yeah. I'm just, I don't want to drop all, like, this stuff isn't, like, that, like, that's pretty good, but... The brats are coming? Yeah, for sure. I know they're coming. I'm being very cautious as to what I'm dropping. Just because we're running artifacts, so it's like a little bit more, I have to be a little bit more mindful, is all. I think this padded legging is the other best item he has. I think I'm supposed to loot that too. Okay. The legs? Yeah, I got them, I got them. Maybe I should just reset. Like, I know it's not that much gear, but maybe I should just, do I just take the W, honestly, with how today's gone? Like, just take the profit, you know? It's not like it's a lot, but maybe that's okay, you know? Maybe we just need any win we can get right now to climb back out of the hole, you know? Do we just take the profit? I need a max. Is that it? Should I max out? I don't know, man. I feel like I've been, like, shit's been going so bad. I kind of just, like, want small wins. But yeah, we probably shouldn't, honestly. It's not like the gear is, like, really that great or anything. Alright, screw it. We'll greet it. Because you're right, it's not... I think it's a demon warlock. Oh, he's gone now. I don't want to aggro that centipede. Oh, I'm not aggroing that centipede. That would not be very fun for me. The last thing I need is to have a centipede on me while I'm trying to fight somebody. Ah. Third party. Alright. Maybe I should have left. What the hell was this shit, man? Maybe I should have left. Look at this bullshit I got myself into. You guys were wrong. I should have just depoted. Look at this shit. Look at this. Garbage. Wait, he died. How the fuck did he die? Wait, what? How did he die? Wait, what? How did he die? How was he dead? What did he do? Oh, I'm just... Oh! Okay, I am... Well, I am out. I am freaking out. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm out of there. Okay, taking the red. Taking the red. Taking the red. Hey. How many third parties? That was actually the fourth party. It was Barb versus Barb, then the Warlock came over, then the Wizard came over. And I wasn't even recovered because I still had mobs on me. Beat the boss yet? I'm not fighting the boss with the new update. I'm not doing it. I don't really agree with the way they buffed the boss again, so I'm probably not going to. I'm not really planning on it, at least. That wasn't a third party, it was a convention meetup. That's actually hilarious, yeah, something like that. Was it teaming? I don't know. I mean, it wasn't teaming. It was just like it was just a endless. I forgot to store my gear, by the way. I was so like distraught. I forgot to store this. That's annoying. I 100%. I should have stored this in the guy. I completely forgot. Well, that's my own fault. I can't blame anyone but myself for that. Completely. I was just shaken by that fight. Yeah, I just forgot. Oops. Whatever. What do they know? The Vio tunnels were a big brain. Oh yeah, the Vio tunnels I think saved me from that Warlock. It bought me enough time that I got the Surge Kit there. I was distraught, man. That was crazy. Thank God for wizard nerfs, because without wizard nerfs, I'm probably dead there. Not even kidding. Probably am. Alrighty, anyways. That wizard was in full squire? Was he? Well, wasn't I already low before he... Well, I was already a little low before we started fighting, and also I had mobs on me too. So, you know, that was a pretty good timing for him. It's funny how everyone ends up in the same module of 25. It's almost like people join from stream or something. It's almost like it's from stream or something. Smoothitis. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? Maybe not everybody, but at least one of those people were probably from stream. Probably. I am gonna see if anyone's doing boss, but I'm not fighting it. At least I'm not good planning on it. We'll be the third party bosser, but I'm not trying to fight the boss. I'm Barb, I should kill them all. I mean, in a fair 1v1, yeah, in theory, I do kill them all. I won against the other Barb, but... Oh, someone doing boss? Third party? Bosser? Angle? What if we got an artifact here from third partying? Wouldn't that be crazy? I'm trying to listen if he's still fighting it. I think he's fighting the boss. You guys hear it? Yeah, he's definitely fighting. Hey, thank you, Skinny Pete, for the raid. I appreciate that very much. Hopefully your stream went alright. Big shout out to Skinny Pete. He's a great creator. I saw you in the dungeon earlier, but I didn't get to fight you. Dude, Skinny, today was rough, man. I was trying to make Slayer Fighter work, and I was running into nothing but Barbs and Rangers, and it was not going very well for me, unfortunately. Hopefully your games went better than mine did. Yeah, our good luck starts right now, for sure. We're gonna third party this guy. We're gonna get an artifact. We're gonna get a life after death, and we're gonna be up for the day, even after dying all that time today. Your stream went well. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I brought in the stinky stick to hopefully make my fights go a little bit better. You watched me lose blood? Wait, what do you mean? Me lose blood, or you mean Skinny Pete? I didn't. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, Skinny Pete was getting sniped. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, I thought you were talking about me. I was gonna say, I don't think that was me. When you say blood, do you mean bloodthirst? Wait, Skinny Pete, or Skinny, were you running bloodthirst, and then did you lose it like 15 minutes ago? Did he die or did he kill it? Oh, he died. Rip. Wait, he looks scared. Can I loot that? I want to try to loot that. I think I see a cloak on him. I'm gonna lure him around and see if I can get that loot. Okay. Alright. Oh, right. You can't, Iron Will doesn't work anymore against this boss. Alright, Skinny Pete. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. And I'll see you later, man. Okay. I got the rings out of it. It's probably the most important part of this kit. Do like 2 drive-bys and try to get like anything else I can grab from that, and then we'll get out of here. Good drive-by looting on this boss. Alright, that's good enough. I don't care about the other stuff. I would rather him have killed the boss, but it's fine. You know what? Hold up. How do bards kill the boss without being able to parry? Is that even possible? I thought they could only parry kill. I don't think there's a way for Rapier to kill that boss, is there? Am I mistaken here? Am I crazy? Because you can't parry that boss, so how does he win that? I have no idea. I don't really know how that's even possible. I'm gonna just go for that blue and call it a game. We only came down here to stop myself from dying to that third-party Wizzy anyway. No, they patched it. No, I don't think you can parry. Wait, you can parry Rapier? You can parry his backhand? No, I thought they nerfed it. They changed it. I tried to parry with quarterstaff and I wasn't able to do it. Like his backward swing, that doesn't work anymore, I thought. They patched it. Even after patch, Bard can kill it? Yeah, this is news to me. I was not aware of this. I was not aware that it was possible. I'm not doubting you, I just didn't know. You can parry the lava wave, you just can't parry the direct fist. Oh, do you mean when he swings and he throws out those little, like, fire embers? You mean those? Gotcha, so you just have to fight the boss differently, is what you're saying. Yeah, that's just news to me, I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, the only way I knew how to kill the boss was the old parry method, but that's not in the game anymore. Just space a tiny bit more and it can work. Okay. Is there a video of someone killing it with the new stats, by chance? Because I don't think I've seen a single person kill it since. So you can technically do it, it's just not a good experience. Oh, did Fockley Mage do another video today? Yeah, because I knew he had an old video, but it wasn't working anymore because they updated it. I wasn't aware that there was a new video. Oh, you know, he did mention there... You know what? No, he was here earlier. He did mention there was a new video out, actually. Now that you mention it, he did say that. I just forgot for a second. Yeah, no, I do remember that. It was, I don't know, it was kind of annoying to me that they nerfed it the way they did. I don't know. I don't know if I'm overreacting or not, but seeing that boss change for like the third or fourth time in such a short period has been a little bit demotivating for learning and fighting that boss. Does anybody else kind of feel that way? You know, I don't mind like learning the boss, but to learn the boss and then for the boss to completely change a week later, and then it's happened 3 times now, it just it gets a little old after a while, is all. I don't even really want to learn it again because I feel like they're just gonna change it again anyway, so I don't even like want to bother, you know? Well, if they don't change the boss again after like 2 or 3 weeks, maybe I'll consider learning it. But I feel like they're just gonna change it again anyway, so I don't know if I like care that much. We'll see. I just realized I think my anti-sniping webcam is like a little bit smaller than my primary, so it like shrinks a little bit, I think. Hey Sharpie, welcome back from vacation. It's going okay. We've had some pretty rough games today. We're trying to claw our way back to being positive at the moment. Oh yeah, Coco. The Iron Will does not work against the boss anymore. That has completely changed, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I kind of agree with you, Muscle. I think the amount that they have changed the boss leads me to think they did not test the boss in a very good way, you know, like internally. Because if they tested and fought the boss, they would have known like the issues, I feel like. So I don't really know. It's a little bit annoying. I think the season's been pretty good overall, but I am a little bit tired of seeing that boss get changed and buffed and nerfed over and over again. So I'm just gonna kind of just chill and wait and see if like anything changes with that boss for the time being. I do think the HP pool of the boss is too high, regardless of what happens. It definitely feels a little bit high to me. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. You gotten 3 named items from him, Terrell. Otherwise, you'd be more annoyed of his changes. Really, you gotten 3 names? Which ones did you get? Like life after death, cinder, something like that. If I'm willing to play Leviathan, what is Leviathan? Is that the spear artifact? Did I ever do Slayer fighter builds? Oh boy, let me tell you what, Hugh F. Or yeah, Hugh F. Let me tell you, I tried today. I tried. I was dying to barbs and I was dying to rangers, and it was not working like I wanted it to. So I hung it up for now. Unfortunately, just wasn't really meant to be today, sadly. It just wasn't meant to be. I don't know what minor dig deep is. I've never heard of that. What a game. I actually considered streaming Slay the Spire too. I like Slay the Spire 1. I thought it was fun. And I like roguelike games. So it was like kind of popping off. It's the Leviathan is the it's the Wormaw? Wait, what does the Leviathan do? What is that artifact? I thought that was the spear. What is the effect on it? I don't think I've ever even seen that weapon. Yeah, so Valor, I guess it kind of just depends on the community, really. I guess it depends on if people think me taking artifacts as handouts to run them is scummy or not. I mean, realistically, I'll probably never run it on stream if it wasn't for being given it, but at the same time, I can understand that it might be a little bit, like, whatever, you know? So. Spire 2 is really good. Yeah, I want to give it a try, for sure. It looks good. You won't be able to use it, so it'll just sit there until wipe. Yeah. I'll definitely consider it, Valor. Oh. Oh, can we kill Ranger? I actually don't think we can kill Ranger. This build is not made for Ranger fights. I think we actually take the red. Yeah, Rangers are no-go for this build. We don't have Rage and Achilles. Yeah, Yeah, I'll take my chances down below. I'm not fighting a ranger. That shit is I will just he'll just kite me forever. I don't have the catch up means to catch up to them. So yeah, we'll just go down. Now I can fight ranger on this floor. They don't have as much kiting space, but in the upper part of Goblin Caves, they can kite forever. It's never gonna happen. Slay Spire 2 is the #1 indie game. True? I wouldn't be surprised. I honestly hope for a day, maybe we're already in that period of time, where indie games just do better than AAA games. I mean, it did like 5 times better than the Pika High Guard, which is already a dead game, so it's already obviously having some success. You got 2 Famine and an Echo from the boss. Those are like the worst artifacts from that, isn't it? Tough luck. You think Red Gate is too fast? Well, it's definitely quick, for sure. I wonder if we're gonna see anybody down here. Maybe we'll be able to find a boss farmer. I don't even think it's possible for me to kill the boss with a stinky stick at the current moment. Might just have to hope that someone comes down here pretty much. The issue is I don't know if the Goblin Caves down here is even like that played. I feel like no one really likes this place. Alright, thought you would die a little quicker. Yeah, I just know I do not want to fight that with this build. Might as well just hand the ranger that kit for free at that rate. Has anybody else noticed, by the way, the significant increase in rangers and solos? I went from fighting no rangers for entire streams to seeing nothing but ranger in dungeon next to Barb. It's like really strange. Like I actually like don't understand it. Because of the movement speed changes, it's hard to reach ranger when they get nerfed. Yeah, but in the last update, there were no speed changes, right? The last update didn't do anything to ranger. It nerfed wizard, but I mean, ranger has been largely untouched, and solo ranger has not been this played until basically right now, you know? So I don't like 100% understand what happened. But ranger went from like unplayed mostly to a very played class, like almost overnight. It feels like it's really, I don't know, it's just weird. Caught me off guard for sure, because I don't know. I know it's good. I just didn't really see him in solos a whole lot. They nerf ranger. It's barely nothing though. One damage on one damage and 5% armor pen is like basically nothing. You can still hit a headshot longbow and hit for bardiche damage. It doesn't matter. 1 damage is a literal slap on the wrist. It might as well not even like happen. You know, wizard's got a 5 damage fireball nerf, you know, when it was 25 total damage. So fireball got nerfed by like 20%. Longbow got nerfed by like 3% or something. It's a massive difference. Hey, Glocktain, welcome. All the wizards are playing ranger now. Man, you think that's what's happening? Glock, it's so obnoxious. I've been fighting so many rangers today in solos. It's so annoying.
Crawled into the wrong cave.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Fire! Fire!
Ranger gets 35 armor pen without building for it? Do they? They don't have any perks for it, right? Do you mean from just like building armor pen with gear? Like on rolls, you mean? Yeah, Valor, that sounds like a pretty good, pretty good weapon. Think anyone's even down here, fellas? Or you think we're just, wasting time? You know what? Better question. Who here goes down to Goblin Cave's Hell and actually plays the game without just rushing only boss? Who here actually comes down here and loots? Anybody? Because I bet you that most of you don't do that. Be very surprised if you did. How are the games today? Glocktain, it's been bad. It's been very bad. I died for like 2 hours trying to make Slayer Fighter work. I'm basically throwing my head against a wall. So I swapped back to Barbarian instead. So, yeah. The Slayer Fighter was not working today. I had to swap over because I was getting frustrated. I was getting countered by Rangers because Ranger is better at range than I am. And I was getting countered by Barbs because Barbs are better melee classes than I am. So I don't know what I was even doing. I was basically like a worse Ranger and a worse Barb trying to fight all of them, and I just couldn't do it. So I just gave up. Oh, I'm just gonna leave. Yeah. I don't see anyone down here, so. This place is just a complete waste of time, isn't it? Feels like it. Kind of a shame. They really need to, like, do something about this down area. Running an artifact while tilted is crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. I know. Oh, I trust me. I know. I thought about it. I was like, wow, am I really about to run the stinky stick while tilted? And I thought, well, I'll just do it. I don't care. Yeah, I think we're dead. This is dead lobby. All right. I guess we're just never going to Goblin Cave's Hell. This is crazy. Why is this place so dead? There's no one down here. Everyone hates it. It might be more dead than the water map, honestly. At this rate, it feels like that's probably about accurate. Crazy. Oh, that's a quest item. I could actually throw that on. Although I don't know who has the quest item. Iron Mace needs to reconsider / rebalance Goblin Cave Hell, I think. They needed to do something to incentivize people to go down there. Because from my experience, everybody hates it, and it's always dead. Water map's not dead? Well, it's definitely not more dead than the Goblin Cave Hell map is, that's for sure. The Goblin Cave Hell map is, like, actually dead. Water map is not dead in the same way that that map is. Like, that map is always... like maybe one person. It's very rare I ever find people down there. And if I do, it's because they're speed running the boss, and that's it. Hey Glock, what are you currently running in duos now? Are you still playing Wizard, or did you change over to Ranger? Wait, they're lore dumping in SDF's kitchen? Like, right now? in the now? Is that true? Are they? Wait. Wait, they're typing, like, right... like, actually right now. Well, no, not right. Okay, well, an hour ago. Wait, should we read this? I actually want to read this. They haven't posted in the kitchen channel in 4 months. Wait. We should read this for sure. He hasn't typed here in a really long time. We definitely should like read over this. Oh man, remember the streams I used to do like 6 months ago? I would just do entire streams of SDF schizo like rant reading. Okay. So if you're not aware, SDF's Kitchen is where SDF used to talk about like random things that were happening in game. He has not posted since November here. Now that some time has passed since the start of Early Access Season 8, we wanted to take a moment to talk about the goals we had for Season 8 and the direction we're taking Dark and Darker going forward. By the way, SDF is the lead head developer of Dark. He's like the creator of Dad. If you're not aware, I'm sure you are. Near the end of Season 6, we ran our final aggressive experiments near the semi-ripe and semi-semi-wipe. After that, we declared the experimental phase was over. With that in mind, we began preparing the subsequent seasons with the goal of providing a more stable experience that players can feel confident about. We also knew that many players were still skeptical because the decision we made in the past, that's an understatement, or more accurately, the decisions I've made. Oh my god, he's self-learning. He's learning. He knows. He knows that yeah, he freaking knows. Rebuilding trust takes time, so our focus has been showing results going forward and doing our best to earn trust back. That's why I came back to playing the game, by the way. SDF removed solos, he removed duos, he made a bunch of bad choices, so I quit the game. And then I came back 4 months later because they've been doing good updates with the help of Paul. Pretty much. Recent development direction, shifting towards stability. The new content we prepared for Season 7 followed the same development philosophy we've had for Dark and Darker so far, similar to systems like underwater mechanics and mounts. Rather than focusing on safely expanding what we've already built, we chose to push the boundaries ahead of time to prepare for the future. Because of that, many of the features were new experiments and some of them didn't reach the level of polish we ultimately wanted. With Season 8, we decided to shift our focus. Instead of continuing to add more experiments, we wanted to make better use of systems we've already built and refine them further. We quickly built Fire Deep. That's the new Goblin Cave Hell map I was talking about that we're just in. By applying existing design approaches, and we worked to organize the many systems and rules that we have been testing so they could move in a more consistent direction. At the same time, we also decided to actively improve and introduce features that players requested for a long time, but have been delayed because we didn't want them in a half-finished state. Yeah, SDF is self-aware, it seems. One of the changes that helped stabilize the game the most was the creation of a dedicated balance team within the game group design. For a long time, we didn't have a team focus on balance, which made it difficult to consistently test and validate changes. Because of that, too many adjustments ended up being implemented at the idea stage without verification, and that has been a long-standing concern of mine. Yeah, do you know how many times axe specialization was rebuffed and nerfed? Probably 10 times, and I'm not exaggerating. 3 damage, 4 damage, 5 damage, 3 damage. All over the place, ping pong balance. Never, like, they were never able to really decide where they wanted it for like a long time. Stuff like that is stuff that is like was really like almost meme worthy to see. Even though we were short on people in certain areas, I decided to establish a balanced team. We brought together several members from other internal teams and asked Paul, that's the guy that I've been talking about, who has played Dark and Darker for over 2,000 hours. Sorry, I haven't played as many hours as many of you. I have 4K. Pretty much. Alongside me to lead the effort. As mentioned earlier, he's also our CTO, and he was one of the people who designed our in-game house anti-cheats. Under his leadership, the team gathered balanced feedback from players across multiple channels and tested changes more carefully which led to some great results. Thanks to the stability brought by the development direction we chose, along with the countless efforts of many team members who aren't all mentioned here, we finally started to see positive signals in our metrics with the arrival of Season 8. For the first time in a while, those improvements are now visible in data as well. Our original expectations. When we first started developing this game, and thinking about launching it as a live service, we never expected it to receive this much love. Even in the pitch decks we showed to investors, we estimated 3,000 concurrent players. We simply wanted to build and grow a small, meaningful game of our own with a small team. As a bit of behind-the-scenes story, we met with a lot of investors early on, but perhaps because of how modest our goals were, none of them decided to invest at the beginning. Because of that, the early days of the company, there were times when salaries were delayed. We had to rely on small contributions from dozens of friends and angel investors to keep going. At one point, we took outsource work from a 3D precision mapping company, building 3D buildings just to keep development moving forward. We're grateful for people that supported us. Looking back at it now, it was a difficult period, but it was special for us. While we were repeatedly running playtests, we suddenly started to receive more attention than we expected. But for a team that had just cleared the floor mats out of Terry's Jiu-Jitsu dojo and squeezed a desk into, we were in no way prepared to handle the level of attention. Because of that, even when our metrics reached very high numbers during the honeymoon phase, we had a pretty good sense that they would eventually drop off quickly over time. Our original plan. Because we were short on capital, we had no choice but to develop the game at a very fast pace. As a result, many systems were incomplete, most of them didn't even exist yet, and the game launched into early access with a severe lack of content. It truly was early access in the most literal sense. Our goal was to buy as much time as possible, while the many metrics that had rapidly risen thanks to the unexpected love from players gradually came back down, rather than collapsing too quickly. We wanted to use that time to further complete the game and bring those metrics to a healthy level. Because of various issues, we even had to build our own platform, Blacksmith, which is the other alternative to playing the game, and simply getting the game released was an incredibly difficult task for us. In many ways, it felt almost like a miracle. We managed to make it happen, and over the course of 8 seasons since then, we experienced countless ups and downs. For those of you that weren't around at the time, if you're kind of newer, Blacksmith was the only reason the game was playable, because the game got removed off of the Steam store at the time. Right after launch, both we and many of the players were excited, felt like a celebration, but as expected, over time it became clear that many of the parts of the game were lacking. During the process of continuing to build and complete the game, my aggressive development, it's a way to put it, disappointed and frustrated many players. I want to apologize for that once again. I've mentioned before, the phase is now behind us. We don't intend to repeat that approach going forward. Yeah, so if you were not around 8 months ago, 9 months ago, there was a period of time where SDF decided he was going to remove solos, remove duos, he was going to force trios among all players, even though there were statistics that came out that showed that like 65% of the player base or something like that, I'd have to look back through, was solo and duo players. So they were willingly removing the player, like the game modes for players of at least 2/3 of their total community, at least. Not to mention they were making very drastic gear changes over and over again that continuously made players very unhappy. There was a lot of shit that SDF did that was very hard to defend, quite frankly. After going through all these twists and turns, we finally reached Season 8, and we now believe we're arriving to the point where the changes that we wanted are finally starting to happen. Oh my god, he typed a lot here, man. With the shift toward a more stable development direction that I mentioned earlier, we're now able to make much more structured plans going forward. As one example, we're already internally determined all of the wipe schedules for 2026. While there may be some minor adjustments, this finally puts us in a position where we expect to be able to share the roadmap that many of you have been asking for. After deciding to run the final major tests for solo party queue around April 2025, we felt that... Wait, that's 8 months ago, right? Or... Like... No, that's what, 8 months. Actually, no. Time has flown by. It's 11 months ago, actually. Alright. We're just flying through the year, I guess. We felt that spending marketing resources during that period wouldn't make much more sense. At the time, our new player onboarding systems were still lacking, which meant that the experience for new players wasn't very good. Because of that, we chose not to spend any meaningful marketing budget aside from Twitch shops. Yeah, I have noticed that. I don't think they've been doing a lot of marketing, like, basically at all. This game could probably use from, like some kind of marketing push, I imagine. In Season 8, we also put a lot of effort into helping new players understand what content to start with and where to begin. They can approach the game in a more natural progression. While the changes were not dramatic, we did see meaningful improvements in the metrics. Because of that, starting with the next scheduled wipe, we're going to promote the game more actively. That is good to hear. I'm glad that they're finally going to start promoting the game more. The player base could definitely use it. Oh, combat? Are they changing to combat too? I guess so. As usual, I tend to prefer speaking to you in a more spontaneous way rather than delivering something overly prepared and polished, so the order of things may have gotten a little messy. When that happens, please remember that essentially I'm a chimpanzee cooking in the kitchen. Alright, STF. That said, there are still a few things related to player combat that I want to talk about. In this season, we made adjustments to the jump system, attack slow, hit slow, and parry mechanics for several weapons. Using jump to avoid movement speed penalty could create moments where players felt like I really outplayed that. When executed perfectly, it's a very satisfying mechanic, and personally, it was one I liked a lot. However, I always had concerns that it was too difficult for new players to naturally discover. Even when they did, it wasn't easy for them to intuitively understand why it worked. Among the party members I often play with, there is one player whose PvP skills are a bit below average. That's mainly because they prefer dungeon crawling over PvP in our game, which tends to mean they lose most PvP encounters. But because of that, I've been able to indirectly observe how new or less PvP experienced players tend to behave in combat through that player. We've spent thousands of hours playing other FPS games together, and that player has continued to improve over time while still achieving small but meaningful results. We've also played Dark and Darker together for close to 2,000 hours. However, despite all that time, that player rarely used the technique of avoiding movement speed penalties through jumping. To better understand this, I began monitoring the playstyles of many players who were less familiar with PvP. Over time, I increasingly was convinced that while this mechanic could be a fun skill expression for high skill players, it was something that most players would struggle to understand naturally. Because of that, this season we adjusted the jump related mechanic to make them more intuitive, at the same time to preserve ways for players to express skill in combat. We introduced a parry system along with several new combat animations that can be directly used during fights. These systems are still in the early stages and will continue to be adjusted. Particular elements such as weapon block impact power and parry animation speed are still quite rough and will require further tuning. We also will continue to explore whether we can introduce additional intuitive systems that allow players to express differences at an appropriate level. In other words, our goal is to make combat something that anyone can naturally understand and grasp, allowing players to anticipate what actions will lead to better outcomes, while still ensuring that the execution of those actions reveals meaningful skill differences between players. Personally, I don't think we've achieved this perfectly yet, but I'm confident that we've taken a solid first step in the direction. Appreciate your feedback. I think it covers everything I wanted to share. Thank you for listening. Going forward, we'd like to make Tavern Table more active by running Q&A sessions where people can answer questions, use it to share updates about upcoming sessions, seasons, insights into what's happening, etc. Up until now, we've done the best job of maintaining our own communication channel, but we've often relied on the generous help of others to share information with the community. But we now feel that we're in a position to communicate ourselves. There you go. So, I guess the TLDR, the most important thing is that they're looking into, like, you know, making the game feel more friendly towards the majority of players. They're going to start advertising the game soon. And also, they're going to... Well, those are the main two, right? Oh, and we're going to start getting wipe schedules ahead of time, which is really big for the community, too. Has anybody else ever felt like Iron Mace would always wait super long to share wipe times? And then by that point, like, the game kind of felt either stale or you would have liked to have known the date earlier. I feel like that's a pretty solid change. I would like to know exactly when wipe is going to be. You know, even before... I wouldn't mind knowing it from the start of the wipe, you know? Saying like, okay, we're going to go from January 1st to April 1st. And then I know, like, exactly how much time we have to go through the wipe. It would be really nice to know all of that, you know? When's wipe this wipe? Great question. They haven't given it to us yet. Hopefully they give it to us soon, though. Yeah, hopefully they give that to us sometime in the near future. I'm gonna grab some more water real quick, and then we'll run some more games. Okay, where did I leave off? Alright, I'm gonna throw up my sniping screen, and then we're going to get started. I actually don't really care if companies, like, what kind of anti-cheats companies use. Your data's already out there no matter what. I just want the game to be, like, I just want the game to stop cheaters as much as physically possible. I actually don't really care, like, what cheating measures are taken. As long as my passwords aren't given out, I really don't care. So. SDF was never gone. He's the CEO of, like, Iron Mace. I mean, of course he wasn't gonna go anywhere. I mean, right? I mean, like, yeah, obviously other people have been making big impact decisions for the game, but I mean, very clearly that wasn't going to he was still gonna be around, you know? Kind of crazy that anyone would think that SDF was, like, gone forever. Of course he was still gonna be, you know, nearby making some kind of decision making, you know. You got a cinder from a pile? Oh, nice. That's sick, actually. Good job. Very lucky, indeed. No, the anti-cheat talk was over on the Twitch side, actually. That's why I was commenting on that. I'm just saying that in general, I don't really care what means companies use for anti-cheat, as long as it helps prevent cheaters. It's good enough for me, personally. Yeah, I know. We've been waiting for skill tree and stuff for so long. Hopefully that's something on their radar to start working on. The multi-classing was such a joke. I couldn't believe that that's what we waited for, and they removed it because it was so bad. I mean, it definitely was like pretty like unfortunate what they decided to do. No, yeah, I'm in the same boat. I would love to see a new system be added and placed in. Been kind of waiting for that for a long time now at this point, really. Okay. You left for 10 minutes. What did you miss? I went over SDF's kitchen talk over the last 10 minutes or so. Yeah. SDF's been farming clone emojis for like a year or two, and I feel like it almost all started with the multi-class scenario. The multi-classing was just so... It was so toxic for the game. It really was not balanced. And it was like a slot machine casino gambling system on top of it to get like certain multi-class like stats. The system was just really like poorly thought out. It was definitely very bad for the game. Oh, that's a dead end. Where am I going? Going the wrong way is where I'm going. Bloodthirst? Yeah, I still got it. Yeah, I never lost it. I just knew if I ran it on stream, I'd lose it instantly, so... Sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. Didn't even have time to pull the trolls but out of my inventory, dude. Yes! Yes! Oh. Oh. Okay, search kit. We're good. Search kit. Hurry. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh, so sweaty. Oh my god. Okay. We're good. Jesus. Okay. I'm assuming he's geared. Okay. Oh boy. What a game. Yep. That's about what I expected. Yep, that's pretty good. Good gear. Very good gear indeed. Yeah, those poison vials came in clutch. Those were so helpful for me. Wow, what a fight. I don't know what Cinder's worth. Sell it back to him? What do you mean? Is he in our game? What do you mean? No, I want to keep this gear. I don't want to sell it back. I play Barb. Like that's my gear now. For sure. If it was like a Bard or something, yeah, I'd give it back for sure, but or I'd sell it back. But yeah, I always can use more Barb gear, so. Most of this is like very usable for me too. Yeah, his reckless hit did a ton of damage, yeah. It was a lot. A little puckered after that one. Yeah, it was a little bit worrying, for sure. For sure. Are the wrong title? No, I don't. I edited the title. Title's playing Barb. Yep. It's gonna go right here. That was a pretty good come up. Very solid gear. I don't know what it's worth, but it's a pretty good bet, for sure. Barb is clearly the strongest class. And apparently Ranger is actually, like, one of the next strongest classes. I actually think Ranger is probably... If I was gonna redo the ranking tier after the, like, most recent patch, Ranger is probably S tier, like, right next side of Barb. We've been fighting so many geared Rangers today, and they're really hard to fight. For sure. For sure. Yeah, those little stinky cloud things came in handy. The little poison vials. I think I actually might die without those, honestly. That was close. It's also why I like keeping Trolls Blood in my inventory, or like in my bar, just because like in a fight like that, I barely even have time to like pull up my screen to grab the Trolls Blood. So it's kind of nice to have them here, but it's a little risky because if I use it by accident, it sucks too. If I had Trolls Blood running like earlier, that would have like been way better for me. Could have actually maybe came out more positive at a certain point. No, there's no way Fighter's better than Ranger right now. Absolutely not. Not in solos. Ranger's clearly better, I think. I think I've actually fought 0 fighters today, and I fought like 5 or 6 Rangers. It's 100% Ranger's more meta right now. I'm pretty sure. And by pretty sure, I mean I'm like positive at this point. It's gotta be more meta. There's just no way. I think Ranger's good in every single game mode. I don't think Ranger's ever weak. Ranger's good in all of them. I've been, dude, Rangers were ripping my fighter apart for 70% of my health with 1 headshot on longbow. That's like Bardiche damage at any range that they want. That's insane. Like, Ranger's really, really strong. Well, Wizard got nerfed, so no one's really playing that anymore, it seems. I think all the Wizard players went to play Ranger, because Ranger's probably just better Wizard right now in solos. What? Yeah, I'm not worried about 2K. My kit cost is probably 80 to 100K, so why am I don't care about 2K. I mean, really. We're talking about small potatoes here at that point. How much is my kit worth, I think? It's probably worth at least 60K minimum. I don't know if it's 100K, but it could be pretty close. Honestly. Yeah, it's a lot. I know that. Yeah, Slayer Fighter, I was actually getting countered by everybody. Barbs countered me in melee, Rangers countered me at range, and I was able to kill rogues about 50% of the time, even in a melee fight, it seemed. Well, with them kiting with, like, range and shit, but... Yeah, Fighter is actually, like, seeming really bad to me right now. It doesn't even feel like it's part of the solo meta anymore. Not based on today's games I've had. It's all Barbs and Rangers, and then some rogues littered in there. That's basically it. I would have to go back through the stream, but I would venture to guess it's, like, 50% Barbs, like, 30% Rangers, and then, like, 15% rogues. And then the other 5% is, like, the random wizard or warlock I fight. Would I get most of my money? From PvP when I'm not throwing away kits, which is usually most of the time. I did have some rough games today trying to make fighter work, though. Ranger got nerfed hard? Okay, bro, sure. 1 damage. 1 longbow damage and 5% armor pen. Ranger does not care about 1 damage. It's fine. Ranger did not get nerfed hard at all. That is insane. It's... hard nerf? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We might have different definitions of hard nerf. I would call Fireball from 25 to 20 damage a hard nerf. That's a 20% damage nerf. If Longbow got nerfed by 20% damage, the damage would go from... For a unique Longbow that does 38 damage, it would have been 39 pre-patch. If it received the same nerf that Fireball got, it would have lost, like, 7 damage. Right? 7? Is that 20% of 39? Because 10% is 3.9. It's like 7 to 8 damage total. That is the equivalency of what Fireball lost in damage to Longbow. It's nothing. It's literally a light slap on the wrist. It doesn't matter. Truly. They are still hitting so freaking hard right now. It's like they're fine. They're more than fine. Well, we're talking about HR gear, and people in HR people are geared, so the gear balance is what you're looking at. Squire Ranger is not the same as Geared Ranger, the same as Rogue, Same as every other class in the game, even though Barb scales at less gear better. Like, Ranger is really scary when you have some gear to it. Very, very scary. It's just a good class, man. I think I forgot to bring poison vials in my game. Been loaded in for a little bit, and I just realized I forgot poison vials. Well, that sucks. Be playing without on this game, it looks like. Tough luck. Tough luck. Well, my own fault. So. Not an item I'm used to bringing. The thing is, Barb is obviously clearly broken, but Ranger is also pretty broken. They can do two-handed weapon damage from any range. Like, Rangers can rip 50% or more of your health away with a singular long bow headshot. That's it. That's all it takes. I mean, they are a force to be reckoned with, I would say. Talking solos? Of course we're talking solos. Yeah, of course. Yeah, anytime I ever talk about balance Zell, it's usually solo play. If it's not, I'll specify. Zell, I've seen so many Rangers today, it's insane. I don't know, I know you haven't been here the whole day. I think I've fought 5 or 6 geared Rangers. It's been a lot. Like, they're, like, becoming really problematic today. You clearly haven't been seeing the Rangers that are killing the Barbarians in my lobbies, because these Rangers are killing everybody, it seems. I've been literally fighting Barbs against my fighter. The Ranger comes over and kills the Barb, and then kills me. Even when the Barb is, and we're both full HP. You clearly have not played today, because the Ranger, like, meta seems to be full swing today. I don't know what happened, but Rangers are, like, they are everywhere right now. I don't know why, but yeah, they're just... They've all decided to start playing the game, so it is what it is. What's the acceptable amount of geared longbow headshot damage? I would say not 70% of your health, I would say. What's an acceptable amount? I'm actually not really sure, but I don't think 70% is the answer. Which is currently what it does in gear. I almost consider playing full PDR fighter, but I don't think it's as good as Barbarian is, so I don't think it's worth it. The only problem. Alright, yeah, I'm just making sure no one's by me. The wizard nerf? I think the wizard nerf has caused wizard players to go play ranger instead, because I think at this point ranger is better wizard in solos. You don't have to campfire for spells back, and your bow shots do more damage than spells do. I mean, I think clearly ranger is just becoming a better wizard, I think. At least with the nerfs. Yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong, you know, Ranger might not be as easy to play as Barbarian, so there's definitely a bit of a skill curve there for this class versus that class, but I'm telling you, when you fight a decent Ranger player, it is an uphill battle. Okay. Oh wait, that's a longsword. I don't fight longswords. Yeah, I don't fight longsword fighters. Oh. Yeah, longsword fighter is yeah, it is not a class I fight unless I have to. It's like a super cheesy one-shot kill if it hits my quarterstaff, which is really easy for them to do. So I would need a different weapon to fight them, I think. Yeah, we'll let the warlock kill the fighter, then I could maybe kill the warlock. But yeah, longsword's not gonna happen. What should I even do? Longsword fighter warlock. How do I want to fight this? How do I want to play this, rather? There's a bard too, I heard. I mean, Zell, a class requiring gear to be good doesn't make a class not good. That's like, I think that is actually an irrelevant, like, stat. Everybody in HR at this point is gonna have the gear required to make a class good. So I don't think Ranger is not good because you need gear, you know? I mean, every class is better in gear, but you know, we're pretty far into season. Like, everybody's running gear at this point, right? I mean, it's not like it's uncommon to see like super geared players. They're fighting. I'm gonna let them fight for a bit. I would play Wizard, but Wizard was already hard to play against all the barbs, and now Wizard's even worse, so I don't really see like much reason to. Kind of out of the meta for me personally. Barb's caster counter? Yeah, but Wizard got nerfed, so Barb is an even bigger caster counter now. It got worse, not better, unfortunately. The comment about Great Warcry? I've been using Warcry off stream for over a week or two now, for my Bloodthirst already. I've already known it's been strong, I just haven't been playing it on stream. Is this even like a playable match? Longsword fighter and that's not even, I don't even know where they went. Yeah, if you haven't seen my last quarterstaff video, you'll know what I'm talking about. Quarterstaff gets kind of shit on by longsword. It's really easy to parry, and if you get parried, you die. So it's like really low risk or high risk, low reward fighting them. This might just be a reset. I don't even know where anybody is anymore. I don't know. Do I just like try to find a better lobby? I don't know. But like, that's the first longsword fighter I've seen all day, so it's not like I'm expecting to see another one. So I mean, he kind of loses to Rangers, so I'm surprised he hasn't ran into any of them. If I ran longsword fighter, for sure I'd run into a Ranger. That is not gonna be parrying me. Did anybody ever come up from Troll? I don't know. Hmm. Tough. Who are we killing with this build? This is the melee stat checker build. Where when half the lobbies are barbs, being good against other barbs is really what you're looking for. So we're good against barbarians and bards and rogues and fighters if they're not running longsword. Stuff like that is what we're looking for. Oh. Yep. I'm not gonna bother. I would love to fight him, but there's no point. I don't fight longswords, so it's just too it's just too hard to kill. I cannot believe he killed the warlock. That is actually insane. How does a warlock die to this guy? You're a magic kiter. How are you dying to this? He doesn't even have sprint. I have no idea how you're ever... Dude has 1% MDR. That's actually crazy. See, the bard is who I would want to fight here, by the way. Yeah. Oh my god, this guy is just so beefed up, I guess. That bard just got 2-shot. Rip. Yep. Wow. Holy shit. I don't know how a warlock loses to that. Unfortunately, the quarterstaff is not the weapon to use against him, so I can't really do it. It's, I don't even think it's a skill thing. If someone is able to consistently beat longsword fighter with quarterstaff, I would love to see it, because I haven't figured out a way to do it. I've tried, but I can't figure it out. Every time I try to swing at them, even if they're swinging actively, the moment they press block, it's like almost guaranteed parry, and I die. I can't seem to be able to kill longsword with quarterstaff. I don't know if it's a hard counter or if I'm just playing it wrong, but I don't exactly know a way to do it. I haven't figured that one out. So that's kind of where I'm at right now for that matchup specifically. I don't really know if there's a better way to do it. Basically, if I see them, I usually just walk the other way and just live to fight another player that isn't playing longsword fighter for the most part. Quarterstaff is very easy to parry as a longsword user yourself. It's just a hard counter. That's what I'm afraid of. Yeah, that's kind of the answer I was afraid of seeing, Sylvie. I don't know if there's any reasonable way for me to beat a longsword player with this build. It's such high risk. If they get one parry, I'm dead. It's just really tough. Yeah, we need to grab poison vials. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Yeah, maybe there's a way that I'm not like thinking of or something, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to say what the right play is. I'll be back in a second, and then we'll queue up. Felling axe is pretty solid. Yeah, but the problem is I don't have space for a felling. If I don't bring a Viking sword, I have zero chase at all. Like if someone's like one shot, I don't even have the option to use Viking. Like I guess I could bring felling, but I don't know how I'm ever gonna kill a ranger, even though ranger's already an impossible matchup because I don't have the speed, because I don't have rage. Without rage or Achilles, I actually don't know how I kill ranger. I think I just hold a corner and just wait for them to get impatient or something. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Does crush make a big difference on longsword parry? Does it matter? As far as I'm aware, crush does not make the matchup any better or worse. I think it's still... Like, I think the fight is still, like, the same, being a very hard fight. Yeah, funny enough, that Warlock was doing true damage. Because the fighter had 1% MDR, so all of his damage was full. I don't know how you lose that as a... That fighter must have outplayed the hell out of him, because you're never supposed to beat that fighter as a Warlock there. Or, you're never supposed to die as the Warlock against that fighter. It's supposed to be a hard counter. The only thing Crush does is let you keep comboing after they parry, so it's not really helping. Yeah, because once they get the parry off, you're gonna get one shot, so it doesn't really matter. The damage is so high that you're already gonna die anyway, I think. It's a really hard thing. I don't really know what the right call is, honestly. I have no idea. Very very hard to say. Duck the Repose? I mean, no. They can just aim their weapon down, so you can't duck it unless they miss. It's not like a guaranteed duck or anything. The only thing you can do is to play clubs, Y, or felling. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. I think that just means that the Stinky Stick is just kind of doomed to lose to longsword players, which is definitely kind of unfortunate. I'm not exactly sure what the right play is with this weapon against them. Yeah, it's one of those spots where the Stinky Stick's not really a super good artifact. Like, it's not bad, but it's far from the best artifact in the game. You know, the hard counters that you get like that definitely make it a lot worse, I would say. The gas clouds? Oh, this is an artifact. It creates gas clouds on melee attack. It's just a special effect. Alright. I guess that doesn't block. Alright, that doesn't block either. Alrighty then. Cool. I don't know why that's not blocking, but alright. You find it hard to hit riposte when you jump out of the way? Yeah, but quarterstaff has to be so close that you can't really get out of distance. Like if you use quarterstaff and you hit someone's parry, you're not getting out of you're not getting out of it. You're gonna get hit by it, almost guaranteed. Very, very hard not to. And like you can try to finagle your way and, you know, not get parried, but it is a challenge. It is very, very hard to do. Haven't been followed? That's okay, Sledge. Better late than never. So, you know, that's fine. That's okay. Spiders is impossible. It is impossible to dodge. You have to block it. I'm pretty sure. I think it's a forced block. Kind of hard to see these goblins through this gas, though. Crush with quarterstaff may let you block before Robust comes, but Shield Mastery gives 50% action speed, so you'll never meet the action speed for it. Well, that's the problem, is the perks for Longsword make it like almost impossible for me to counterplay with quarterstaff. It's just, it's not feasible. Like, yeah, you can technically maybe do it, like maybe, but not consistently and not often enough for it to not be a counter. It's just a really tough matchup is all it really comes down to. Quarterstaff loses if the longsword player isn't bad. Yeah, pretty much. Is this the longsword fighter again? Do I need to change servers? Like, am I getting like do I have to fight this guy? I really don't want to fight him, guys. I really don't. Is he like, I don't know if he's from stream or not, but I'm dead, aren't I? No way, he got through? Oh my god, no way he gets through. I'm dead. I think. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I'm dead. What the fuck, man? And that random guy is just there. What the fuck, man? Like, what? Like, what? Are you fucking, like... Is this real? Like, what the fuck, man? Like, are you kidding me? Are you, like... Just some guy just sitting at the door. Like, okay, there you go. Alright, well... That's okay. It's just nothing but longsword fighters in my game, so I can't play with a sticky stick, I guess. Like... What am I supposed to do? He slipped through the door. Oh my god. Like, the guy's just standing in the doorway. Like, it's actually so ridiculous. And I can't play Wizard, because Wizard's not very good anymore. So, like, what do I do to play against a longsword fighter that's in my lobby? For sure it's from stream, right? Like, I haven't fought a single longsword fighter all day, and it's twice the moment I throw on Stinky Stick. Ugh. That's so gross. It's so unlucky, too, that he just, like... That there's just a random guy blocking that door, too. It's crazy. I don't think Wizard's playable anymore. Too many... It's so many damage nerfs. You're just gonna get shit on by Rangers. You can't really fight them anymore. I don't think that's the right call. I don't think you play Wizard anymore. If you want to play a range class, you play Ranger. You don't play Wizard. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you don't play Wizard anymore. You absolutely play Ranger. There's no reason to play Wizard now, right? Not in solos, at least. That's so ridiculous, man. Like, that's actually so crazy that he's just, like, sitting there. Like, just to shut the door. That's so crazy. I guess my anti-snipe wasn't good enough, I guess. What can I do? What can I do? No, because Hide Rogue isn't really fun to fight Barbs. So, Hide Rogue is more for, like, all the squishy classes, but they're not playing the game. Nobody's playing casters anymore. There's no casters. Like, they're not in the game now, so it doesn't really matter. Like, nobody's playing Wizard at this point. It's all fighters and Barbs and... Well, not even... It shouldn't be fighters, but it's longsword fighters, because I guess because I'm playing Sticky Stick, I guess. But I'm not supposed to ever be losing to fighters. It's just... Sticky Stick isn't, like... I can't really fight that is the problem. There was, like, no play other than running there, and he slipped through that door, and then the other door was being blocked by another fighter. So it's, like, not much I could really do there. Yeah. I think people are very... I don't think you guys understand, like, the Wizard nerfs were really overhanded for solos. Like, we're already losing to Barbarians as pre-nerf Wizard, so I don't see how we're supposed to kill wizard now with the nerfs. Like, it's not like good. You just lose to barbs, I think. I don't see how you're supposed to kill them. Barb is too strong to be able to like play wizard right now, I think. How do you like realistically, how do you do it? How do you fight a counter after getting nerfed and then Barb didn't get anything done to it? It got reckless done, but like, who cares? It's like a little reckless nerf. Like, it's Barb is still just going to counter wizard. Seriously, how are you supposed to fight barbs in solo as a wizard? How are you supposed to do it? Like, they just you just get hard countered. It's so bad, right? It's so bad for you. I don't know how to do it. I don't know. It's such a hard matchup. It's tough, man. It's tough out here for wizards. I wish I was exaggerating, but like, I'm telling you guys, I tried. I've tried playing wizard, and it has not worked at all yet this season. I have given a honest effort to like fighting them, and it is not worked yet. I've been trying actively, but I haven't quite figured that one out, man. I don't know how to kill a 200 HP barb that gains damage as I hurt him. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. They're too strong against wizard in solo. Even if it's somewhat playable in arena still, it is miserable here. Holy shit, that is a crazy ring. What the? I can probably sell that. I can probably just sell that for profit. That is insane. Right? It's like arena abyss, isn't it? That's crazy. Surely. I feel like that's arena abyss. I don't know. I don't know though. Wait, this roll double fizz too. Wait, this is a good ring too. They're both good. Wait, that's crazy. How am I getting like those are cracked. I don't even want to ruin those rolls. I'll just make more. Yeah, I don't want to ruin double fizz roll for my wizard that I'm gonna lose the gear to anyway, so. Big money? Yeah, I think I just made legitimate profit off of that craft. I don't know what it's worth, but I know it's a lot. So is it 4 magic healing, magic damage, action speed? Oh my god. And it's better than this one is. I bet I can get 6k out of it. Guaranteed, I think I can get that. Which means I made like 5k off crafting that ring or something stupid. Something silly. Wait, did I? No, I didn't mess up. Never mind. Thought I messed up the build. Yeah, I'll try to play wizard, man. I'm just feeling really, I'm really just not feeling confident right now. But I'll try, I guess. Just know I really am not feeling super confident right now for this build, but we can see. If I can make it work, I'll be happy. You know, I would be pretty. I would definitely be pretty happy about it. Just I've definitely just not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, if I can make wizard work, I should be able to make anything work, because I don't think it's good right now. I mean, god, man. Rangers were already hard to kill. Like, ranger fights were already so hard pre-nerf. I feel like Ranger was already such a good counter against Wizard. And now we just do like 10 to 20% less damage to him. It's gonna be so hard. We'll see. Now, you know we're never gonna see that longsword fighter ever again, right? Just to be clear. Like, we will never, ever be fighting that longsword fighter again. He will never queue into us as a wizard. If he's from stream, he will never queue into us. It will not happen. I'd be very surprised if he did. Because we counter that longsword fighter pretty heavy. If he happens to join, but I don't think he will. The big if. Okay, well, let's see if I can make this work. It'd be pretty cool if I could, but well, we'll see. I actually don't like Ice Bolt. People just jump and it doesn't do any slow. I don't like the spell. I prefer Invis over Ice Bolt. Every time I use it, I feel like it gets me killed. I'm not an Ice Bolt believer, personally. Like, if you're gonna take Ice Bolt, you kind of need to take Ice Mastery, but it's countered by jumping. Like, all you have to do is jump, and the Ice Bolt will not slow or, like, freeze at all. So it doesn't really feel good to me, personally. If you could get slowed, even if you were in midair jumping with the, like, the Ice Mastery stuff, I would consider it. No, 100% I think that fighter was from stream. He was literally standing there at the red portal, like, just standing there like he was waiting for me to come back. And again, I've seen no longsword fighters all day until I pulled out the stick. Like, it's pretty obvious, I'm gonna be real with you. I play a lot of off-stream, and that kind of shit doesn't usually happen off-stream. It was I don't know, it's pretty suspicious, I think. You know what else we haven't died to yet? Or haven't died to in a while? A landmine rogue. Wouldn't it be convenient if we died to a landmine rogue the moment we swapped the wizard? That would really complete the circle of today's games. Wouldn't that be convenient? Oh. What class is that? Is that a sorcerer? right, we killed the sorcerer. GG. E frickin' G. Now we just need to heal. And campfire. See, this is the shit that Barb and Ranger don't have to do after a fight. You don't have to campfire. It's, you know. Yeah. This is the downtime you don't have to deal with when you play other classes. You know, like a lot of solo fights, you don't have time to do this. Like, you get third party, and I have no spells, you know? Hop off Barb. Because I was getting Q-sniped by longsword fighters when I was trying to play quarterstaff Barb. Which, well, Stinky Stick Barb, which is hard countered by longsword. Basically. I'm getting hard countered by Q sniping, so this is what it is. If it was off stream, I could probably run that kit forever. But it's not, so I can't. It's why I don't run artifacts on stream. It's not really worth it. Yeah, I actively prefer to not run artifacts on stream for the most part. This is some good gear he has. Well, some of it's good. That's not really good. By the way, that last explosion I had to do, he would have been dead already before that last explosion if it wasn't for the nerf. That damage nerf was very apparent during that fight if you, like, actually, like, paid attention to the stuff I was doing. He 100% should not have still been alive at that point, but he was because of Wizard's new damage. Feels kind of bad. Hmm. Yeah, to give you an idea, I ran Bloodthirst Barb off stream now for probably 7 to 8 hours and never had very much issue at all. If I ran it on stream, I would probably die with it in the first hour. Guaranteed. Like, the game is just, it's a completely different game off stream. This game is like super easy mode when I'm not in like streaming. Fights are easier, I don't get third-partied as much. Everything just kind of works generally better too. It's hard to explain if you don't like truly know how much I'm getting people that are joining from like stream. It's a very, very big difference. Like, all it takes is one guy to come over when I'm done a fight to third party for the entire dynamic to change, which is usually not a thing that happens off stream. Easy to explain. Yeah, but there's people out there that don't think that snipers are as much of a factor as they are. This is not the same longsword fighter that I was fighting before, by the way. It is a different one. Yeah, that geared longsword fighter from last game, he's not even in this game. He was in my game twice in a row, and now he's not here anymore. That seems about right. That's about right. Damn, this is expensive. 11% action speed, better than all of these. This is almost the highest action speed in the entire market. Only beat by these two. But these are probably too overpriced. I think I could probably get away with like 6K. I bet that'll sell. Might be a little slow, but I think so. 3 knowledge, 3 vigor. Wait, how much is this even worth? Probably a lot. That isn't this like arena bis? Am I wrong? I feel like that's like although actually arenas or sorcerers don't play arena though, do they? So it actually doesn't matter, right? Nah. Yeah, because sorcerers aren't playing arena, so it doesn't matter. They have better pieces. Do they? Okay, so it doesn't actually matter then. Okay. I'll just sell it. Well, I'm still gonna sell it for higher. I'm sure it'll sell, just kind of slow. Like 15 is fine. Hey, Ghost. We've had some rough games today. I think I've gotten sniped a few times trying to run the artifact that I ran. So, yeah. Just, generally kind of shitty. Kind of, unavoidable, though. I've tried to use the sniping thing, but I don't think it's helping as much. The other alternative is to literally change regions every single time I queue, but that gets a little bit old. So, I don't know. I think we just don't run artifacts on stream. I think it's just not meant to be, unless it's like the last week of wipe or something, when it doesn't matter anymore. I think they're just too expensive to risk. I can get better content off stream for videos than I can just having uphill fights because of streaming. It's just not really worth it, I think. So, is what it is. I need to bring clarity pots too. Is that 200 gold? That's kind of stupid, isn't it? It seems like kind of overpriced. I feel like wouldn't I just rather buy clarity pots for 200 gold? Unless clarity pots have also increased past 200 gold. Oh yeah, they have. Oh yeah, they've increased. Holy shit, this is crazy. Barb doesn't have to do this. They don't need 600 gold clarity pots to play the game. That's expensive, man. Jeez. Jeez Louise. That is a lot of money. Delayed streaming is terrible. I would rather not use artifacts than stream on a delay. Delay is not fun for anybody. It's not fun for viewers, it's not fun for me. I think Invis worked out pretty well in that sorcerer fight, which was kind of nice at least. I think I did pretty well at dodging his attacks as well. I really do feel that damage nerf though. It's extremely noticeable already, and we just started. Yeah, I've had enough of it today. I'll just do the sniping screen again, even if it doesn't help that much. I'll just do it anyway. It's fine. Yeah, I think I've had some people in chat before tell me that I'm exaggerating, that it's not that much different on stream than off stream, and I almost wish I could put you in my seat. Like, so, like if you're someone who's played for a long time, I almost wish you could see what it's like to play like in front of like a decent size audience in a game like this where it's super easy to queue into other people. It really is such a different experience. My time playing artifacts in solo off stream was so relaxing and easy. I never had to deal with any of the BS that I feel like I have to deal with on stream. It's such a different experience. It's so hard to explain, but it just feels so easy whenever I'm doing it. Because I kind of want to get more Bloodthirst PvP, But I don't think I can do it on stream. I think I have to, if I want to make another Bloodthirst video, I think I have to do it off stream. On average, you get teamed on and split the loot about 1 in 6 runs. You assume streaming it's like 1 in 3. Usually it's not teaming directly. Usually it's third parties or counters. Those are the more likely. So like if I queue in as something, I usually either get counter matchups that I have no hope of beating more often than not, or on the flip side, I'm getting constantly third partied. For like actually there was a Goblin Cave game that I played. I fought a Barb, I got third partied by a Warlock, then I got fourth partied by a Wizard, all on like the edge of the map in like one of 2 modules. To give you an idea of like how like that has never happened to me on like off stream. Since using the Bloodthirst, I've never had a fight like that, and it happened on like the second game that I used Stinky Stick on stream. Like it's really, really obvious sometimes. You know, it's so obvious the kind of shit that I have to deal with compared to just playing casually. Yeah, makes it a lot harder for sure. Instant cast with Lightning Strike? I have no idea. I haven't used Lightning Strike in so long, because I've always felt like it was one of the weaker spells. But with the nerfs, who knows? Maybe, who knows? Maybe the nerfs have made it better. Hard to say. When you play Goblin Cave West at Squire Dead Lobbies? Dude, I play the same server on stream as off stream. I play the same server. It should be no different in terms of like the player counts and the players I'm seeing and stuff. In theory, it should be the same, but it just doesn't work out that way, unfortunately. And there is an answer to it. I could throw on a delay, but delayed streaming sucks, man. I hate delayed streaming. It's not fun. I like to be able to interact with people in real time. I don't want to interact with people on like a 2-minute delay, you know? This is boring to me. Yeah, Walsh, that's about right, yeah. It only happens so many times before it stops being a coincidence. Wait to get in the wipe? No, because you don't have to play High Ruler. You know, the geared players are in HR. You can play normals, and you'll be at no real disadvantage, I would say. So, no, I wouldn't say it's too late. I don't think so. Dead body at spawn? I didn't see a dead body. I don't really know if I feel like going back. It's probably a Squire player. I doubt there's going to be anyone geared at the spawn, so... Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm sure it's Squire anyway. I don't really feel like going back. Like 99% some Squire guy that just left the game or something. No one would die that quick if they're geared. Like the game had just started. Is Garrett's a clip? Yeah, maybe. It's a long way to go check though, man. I don't know. I'm not too confident, but I guess we can check. Just know that it's like 99% Squire. As long as we're on the same page there. It's just an artifact just sitting there on the ground. So what dead body is there? You mean this one? The Squire Gear player? You mean the Squire Rogue? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? "99% Squire," as I said. We all knew. We all knew it was Squire. Yeah, he's Biss. Yeah, Biss got some potions. Sick. Don't even know how he dies there, because the wood wasn't even broken, so... Dude died through the wood somehow. I don't even know how that happens. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Do I even have a chance to kill Rangers after the nerf? No, I stopped playing Slayer. Sorry. Yeah, I quit that. It was not working out, unfortunately. It worked off stream, but I wouldn't work on stream for some reason. It's one of those things. Yeah, I used Slayer Fighter last night. It worked perfectly fine, no issues. I hop on stream, but I can't do anything with it. I really tried. Trust me, I did. It didn't work. I took so long to go back for that body on the ground that I'm probably not going to see anybody this skin. I wasted like 2 minutes. It's a lot of time. But we'll still try. Maybe someone's left. 60 PDR Slayer requires a lot of gear. That's a pretty big investment. Oh, there is a player left. Oh, it's a Barb. Wowee. Wowee, man. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Who here is surprised to see a Barbarian? Wait for his magic pot to run out. His magic pot will eat my spell, so I have to wait for it to be gone. Okay. Fights me in the doorway with a club, I can kill him. Wait, oh, he's still... Dang. It's really hard to hit him behind this pillar. This is a really tough pillar to hit behind. -2 explosions. I can't push him, I mean, I'm a wizard, so. Not unless he fights me inside of the door, I guess. Man. Oh, man. It's gonna be a really hard fight, man. There we go. Finally. There is a player behind. Screw you, Barb. Go get him, Rogue. Go get him. Go get him, man. Screw that guy. Looking a little too fun. Yep. That's what it looks like. Nice. 200 gold to give 1.5 explosions back. W. There's a rogue still here. I hear him. 100% I hear him. Yeah, there he is. There he is. I knew I heard him somewhere. I can't fight both of them, man. I can't fight the frickin' barb counter and then the ranger or the rogue just like hiding there, so. I don't know what I can do here. This might just be a chalk game. Do we just leave? Yeah. Not much I can do about that. Tough luck. I don't know where the Barb ever went. He didn't kill him. Barb left. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could if I went in there and the Barb and Rogue were in there, I'd probably lose my kit. So, just kind of is what it is. Not a whole lot of counterplay for me besides just resetting and leaving, I think. Notice how we haven't seen that Slayer, that longsword fighter from earlier, since I swapped the wizard. He just so happened to be only in my games with quarterstaff, Stinky Stick, and now he's gone. He's magically gone out of my games. Funny how that works. Funny. Anyway. Alright, well, let's go again. That's true. Clarity pots should definitely... Or you should be able to use clarity pots while sitting. Something like that would be nice. Copper to craft epic? Yeah, you need copper, yeah. I think it's 3 copper. Yeah, clarity pots are definitely, like, questionably designed for sure. It does feel like pretty bad. But at the same time, you basically require them because if you run out of spells, you can't play the game, and then you lose to, you know, everybody else. Case of a rogue. Waste, I guess, but kind of a safety thing. Ah, okay. I don't know if he's fighting someone or not. Oh, he is fighting someone. This could be our third party time. Is he low? I don't know where the other guy is, so I don't want to push and die to the third party, which is probably where that's leading to. God, it's such boring gameplay. But I think I'm supposed to sit here and get my invis back. I don't want to do this, but it is literally the best play for me, is to get these spells back. I don't want to do it, but I need them for that sorcerer. So, yay, fun gameplay. Oh yeah, for sure. The campfires also take up inventory space too, which is even worse. Because they're 2x2, which is massive. It's a surge kit slot. Yeah. A lot. Indeed. Is he still fighting the other guy? He must be. There's no other reason he would have a blue pot equipped up. Yeah, they're fighting right now. Maybe I'll just wait and just third party. Depending on how long they take to fight, that is. Another downside of Wizard, you're very susceptible to third parties. Like, very, very susceptible. Because you have to campfire and then also heal, whereas other classes only have to heal. So it's a lot easier for them to, you know, kind of get the ball rolling for the next fight. As a wizard in solos, it is, pain in the ass to, get ready for third-party fights. I'm gonna kill this real quick, I think. $15 magic heal warlock. You can get it pretty cheap, but if you want Biss, yeah, it's gonna be expensive. But you can get it for like, I don't know, maybe 5-10k or something. It's not too bad. Tough luck, I don't know where they went. I'll grab this shrine, just might as well. A loot to sit for spells faster. Yeah, but that's just another item I need in my inventory. After, like, my inventory's already so cluttered, I don't want another item. But I guess that would be kind of nice. So I guess I'll consider it. But, I really don't want another item clogging up my inventory. Preferably. Where did those guys go? I don't know. I don't think he's this way. I 10k is half your gold. Well, you're asking for HR kits. You should, I mean, if 10k is half your gold, you should be in normals. Really. I mean, I think so at least. That's like, I mean, 10k is nothing. You should definitely be in normals if that's the case. Go kill troll in normals and get like a 15 or 20,000 gold pelt, and you'll double your money. I mean, you're asking about a non-budget build in HR, so yeah, of course it's gonna be expensive, you know? Oh my god. I can't believe they're still fighting. They're still fighting after all this time? Crazy shit. Crazy shit, dude. His sorcerer, dude. Oh my god. Sorcerer or the nightmare mage is still on me. Oh, the ball's gonna hit me because the mage is broken, right? Yep, I can't even kill the mage. Yay, the mage! Yay! Yep, I'm dead to the mage. Yay! Yay, this is so fun. I'm having such a fun time playing this game right now. This is so fun and epic and interesting. Woo! Woo! Okay. Oh my god. I don't have a Charles blood. Fuck me. Run! I love getting third-partied. I can't believe those guys were fighting for 8 minutes. Holy shit. Why are they fighting for so long? Like, just fight! It's sorcerer. Like, you should free kill that damn fighter, dude. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Swear to god, these mages are... Like, I just can't get away from him at this point. This is just comical at this point. Holy goddamn. My god, dude. Oh my god, the mages. Why is nobody killing them? Why are they all uncleared? I know. This is why I bring missile, by the way. People literally ask me, why do you bring missile? You never use it for PvP. The answer is because you need it for PvE. Yep. That's the reason. I'm out of spells. Are you kidding me? There's just another player here. Dude, it is 2 minutes from the game closing and there's another player here third partying. What is this is actually insane. This is the craziest shit. Like, what is happening? Why is he here when the game is about to close in the corner of the map? What is going on, dude? I have no spells, so I can't even do anything. So, yeah, I can't even open that door. Okay. Oh. All right. Can't. I can't even ignite. If I ignite, I have 0 for PvP. I'm gonna have to bring magic missile. I'm gonna have to. It's required. I can't. There's too many mobs in this game and no one's clearing anything. Without missile, I can't like compete. It's crazy. These mages and all this other junk is just really, really in the way. I just got... That is not what I wanted to press. Yeah. Okay. We gotta go take the blue, I guess. I can't take that blue. That blue's like... What blue do I even take? That blue's in like a really bad spot. I can't take that. Shit, I don't even know what portal to take. I think I take that one over here. Oh my god, but the spiders are in the way. Oh, this door's open. Thank god. We're just lucky us, I guess. We need to go for this portal. And there's more nightmare mages. They're all... I need missile. I actually need it. This is atrocious. I cannot deal with all these nightmare mages. There's 3 of them this game. They're all in the way. Oh my god. What a game. Just get me out of here at this point. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, man. What am I even supposed to do against mobs? This is so stupid. Go red? Yeah, but red wastes 10 minutes because no one, like, I don't want to go red. That place sucks. I'd really rather not. I mean, I would if I thought I was gonna die, but I don't want to waste 10 minutes going red unless I have to, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw missile back on. Invis is not enough, unfortunately. This... No one's clearing anything. Like, the mobs are just running rampant and everyone just avoids them. It's so annoying. It's so hard. Man, oh man. And Wizard is not good at killing mobs. Yeah, because you can't waste ignites on mobs because you need it for players, so it's like... Shit, man. It was tough. Well, at least you know why I use missile now. At least you should never ask me again why I run missile in this game. PvE only. Yeah, there is no... It is ridiculous that there was some guy coming over to that part of the map with 2 minutes remaining in the lobby. That is absurd. Like, that is actually ridiculous. That is so crazy to me. Hey, look. Another game where if I didn't have missile, I would be screwed. Fuck the mages, man. Takes, like, I don't know, 2 minutes to clear a mage. If you want to do it safely. With this. How much easier? Look how much easier that is. There's no reason. It's so much better, man. Now, if you got rid of nightmare mages, probably wouldn't need missile. But yeah, they're just so good. What stats do I socket? Same stats as like a barb, but you add some knowledge in there and additional magic instead. Every class builds the same stats because agility isn't good anymore. So you just build strength, dex, vigor, additional damage, magic or physical, and then action speed or armor or whatever. It's the same. Every class just plays the same right now because agility is just such a nothing stat. You won't catch me ever building agility unless it's like a free roll on something I already am using. I'll never sock it for it. So the only difference between this and Barb is that I'm also socketing knowledge on top of the other stats. That's the only difference. Same exact stats. I could actually throw this on my Barb and use it if I didn't have the magic damage and the knowledge. Like, a lot of this is almost transferable, if you want to look at it that way. Grab the power. Got a pass the Death Bloom. Oh, nice. It's good. Very good. Mobs are gonna aggro to me. Emberflame Spellbook. I have no idea what that is. Sounds like a mini artifact, which is probably an arena only thing. I don't think you can use that in normal games because they're too overpriced. It's probably fine, but again, only for arena. I don't think you'd ever use it in a normal game because you could just grab a legendary or better spellbook. So, alright, that's not gonna happen. Is this real? Oh my god, you are so something. Oh my god. Get wrecked, buddy. Get wrecked. Oh my god. Greedy, greedy, greedy sorcerer. Something, alright. Dude, literally threw. Freest kill through it. Just ran in melee range for no reason and died. My god. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? I don't know. Only he knows the answer to that one. Dude is trolling. Actually trolling. Okay. This one campfire now. Oh, we don't even have to campfire, but yeah, I don't really need to. I'll do it anyway. I'll get the extra ignite back. Links don't work for non-mods. Just so you know. You'd have to send it to a mod. If I even have any online at the moment. Best caster is also melee now. Octane always has been. Wizard's always been best in melee for solos. That's a normal thing. But it's even more so now than it used to be. Waiting to hear the non-stop crying? What crying? Oh, you mean because of the mob? Oh yeah, fuck that mob. But now do you see why I have a magic missile? Imagine that fight, but I have no magic missile to kill the goblin. How do I ever survive that? I literally can't survive. I die for free. This is the kind of bullshit that is the reason you have to use magic missile. You literally have to. You know, yeah, mobs are just so obnoxious if you don't have it, man. Stuff out here. So, yeah. He trolled pretty hard there, though. There's no reason he should have ever ran in like that. He even have his melee out. He just, like, ran at me and did nothing. I don't know what he was doing. No freaking clue. Couldn't invis, by the way. If I invis there, the poison from the weapon, the goblin's weapon, takes me out of invis. So that is not, like, invis was not the play. It wouldn't have worked. Before you say invis would have worked. Ignite bonk. How do you propose that I go through the door to 2-hit the archer when I have a sorcerer behind me and it's a small, narrow doorway with a triple shot going off? How do you propose that I ever in a million years get an ignite bonk off on that mob without dying to the sorcerer on my back? In what world? That would be something, alright. Be a superhero if I could do that. I have no idea how in the world anyone would be able to do that, but I guess you could try. Nah, for sure I'm dead there without missile, 100%. I don't see any road where I would have survived that fight otherwise. So I mean situationally, not in general. The reason you take missile is because you situationally need it when random mobs aggro you from nowhere in PvP. Like, that goblin came out of nowhere. Here, 5, I'll make it easier for you. Here you go. That dude is crazy. Dude really sat there and listened to me say that in that fight, Missile saved my life, and then went on a rant about how I'm a terrible person because he was talking about random mobs, not the fight I was just in. That was something, alright. That was definitely something. A choice that he made, I guess. I mean, I don't know why he had to be a dick about it. He took what I said and just ignored it and then crashed out for no reason, so. You know? I mean, just moving on, I guess. What are you gonna do? What was he even talking about? I went on like a 2-minute talk about why Missile in that fight saved my life. And then he goes on like a schizo rant about how the ignite would have worked, and then I told him it wouldn't have worked in that fight, and he like I don't know, that was crazy. I don't even know what to say. This community's crazy sometimes, man. Holy hell. I don't even know what to say. I have no idea. It's so wild, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I didn't feel like I even said anything bad. I just told him that like that fight wouldn't have worked for Ignite. So, I don't know. Getting a lot of weirdos today, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what's going on, but getting more I'm getting more people like that I'm used to. Really weird. Also, hi Repose. Welcome. Repose, I think you killed me earlier. I think you killed me on your ranger. I was playing Slayer Fighter, and I was in the bottom of the spider room, and I think that was you. I don't know how to kill you as Slayer Fighter, so I gave up. It swapped back to well, I was on Barb for a while, then I started playing Wizard. I don't know like how to kill Ranger as Slayer Fighter. I have no idea. I tried to close the gap on you, if it was you, with sprint and adrenaline rush, and you just stayed ahead of me and I couldn't catch up, and then you closed the door and killed me. Yeah, I figured. It seems really disgusting, from what I can tell. Seems like the Ranger's like really hard to fight. I haven't quite figured out how to fight that yet from Slayer Fighter's side. I'm assuming you've been doing well with it for the most part. Hard to believe that you're not. You think breakthrough is better than sprint? You think so? Oh, you mean because of does it work against forceful shot? Because breakthrough only gives you 7 speed, so I don't know if I can catch up to you with adrenaline plus breakthrough. Because you were maintaining a far ahead movement speed against me, enough to shut that door, even though I was pretty close at the start. Maybe sprint just isn't good anymore. Maybe sprint just sucks. I don't know. Luego got perma-banned? Wait, why? Yeah, that was the ranger, or the druid guy. Why'd he get banned? What'd he do? Was he cheating? You think the matchup is cooked? So you agree with me that Slayer Fighter is supposed to lose against Ranger? Are we in agreement here? Because that's, I said that too. What are we doing? What are we doing here? And now I have the mob. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, that was a tough one. That was a tough one indeed. Totally not from stream or anything, I guess. Alright. Okay. Anyway. Moving on. He got banned for exploit? Wait, what did he exploit? What did he do? I'm not aware of this. You were the rogue? Okay, repos. Okay. That's such a bizarre thing. I've been having weird stuff like that happen, it feels like, all day. Maybe not that specifically, but some weird shit's been going on for sure during today's stream. Gold dupe exploit? He duped chests full of gold? Wait, he did? Wow, that's, if that's true, if Dwego was actually duping chests, that's pretty shitty, but I don't... Is it confirmed, or is this hearsay? Because that's how rumors spread. If he wasn't actually duping, and you all say that he is, then that, like, is a reputation ruiner, you know? Was he actually confirmed cheating and duping? Because that sounds like misinformation unless it's confirmed, you know? That's how shitty rumors start. For example, people were rumoring that I was cheating like over a year ago because I got temp banned for like 5 minutes and then it like reverted. But someone took a screenshot that I got banned. And then people were saying that I was cheating, even though I've never cheated on this game. And I got temp banned one time. Literally, it was like 15 minutes, and I got unbanned. Like, you know, I'm just saying, like, that kind of shit is, you know. Yeah. On this game, you knew it? You got me. I cheated on Minecraft 20 years ago. You got me there, or 15 years ago, whatever. You got me there. I used a mod to eat mushroom soup quicker in Minecraft PvP. Yeah, you got me. Sorry. You got me. You got me. Oops. I couldn't resist. I wanted to eat mushroom. Dude, other people were doing it too, in my defense. I just did it to level the playing field. That was my fault, at least. I always got banned from the servers, though, so that wasn't great. Yeah. I mean, I've already been duoing with Glock. I'm not super knowledgeable on trios though. I don't know how that would go. My trio is not very good, I feel like. I'd be surprised if I could play trios well. I don't like have any idea how to even really like play the matchups. Just waiting for this guy to finish bossing. Found out how you can clearly go for bossing with Bonk Wizard. I mean, why would you boss on Wizard, though? It's like the worst class to boss on, I feel like, in solos. It's a waste of time, I think. Hit the trio offline. Glock, were you here for my rant for 10 minutes about how my offline games are so easy and my online games are so hard? Were you here for that? Do you feel the same way? Do you play off stream and feel like your games are just infinitely easier? Oh yeah, I saw Jay was streaming. Did he quit though? Because I haven't seen him stream in a while. I saw him stream for like a day or two, I think. You've been playing a lot off-white. It's night and day. Dude, Grifos, I've been running Bloodthirst off stream like 8 hours so far. No issues. It's like, it's so easy. It's so easy. Yeah. I made the mistake of running a stinky stick on stream earlier, and I immediately got counter-picked by a longsword fighter of all things. Haven't seen one all day. Immediately run into longsword fighter and die. And it wasn't even one, it was 2 longsword fighters that I ran into in the same game. Wild. Absolutely wild. Oh shoot, oh my god, wait. Oh my god, he killed it. I didn't hear him. Shit. Oh no. What are you doing? Alright, well. That was your... Alright. Okay. I don't have much to say about that one. I don't know. That was a little weird, but alright. We Mystic Jump, so we can go do that. And die to a barb because we're down below. I hate looting chests. I hate looting the Mystic pile as a wizard. Feels like I'm just like a sitting duck for people to come over and kill. But I feel like I should probably do it if I have it. I'm one of the biggest anti-handout streamers you'll ever meet. The only handouts I've taken this season have been after the gold dupe was exposed, and I realized that everybody's cheating anyway, and there's so much dupe gold, so why should I care about the integrity of the whip? So I don't know what you're talking about, but I take almost 0 handouts every stream or every season. If you don't know that, it means you don't watch me play the game, because you would know that otherwise. So, yep. I didn't mean to drop those knives. That was an accident. I don't even have time to, like, loot this, do I? Barely. I guess we get an artifact, I guess. Yeah, any person that has watched me for more than like a month or two knows that I do not take handouts, generally speaking. It's very, very rare. So. Okay, well, I just talked about the fact that I get sniped on stream, and then you made a comment saying that anyone who takes handouts deserved to be sniped. So your comment seemed pretty directed towards me. I'm just saying. You said that right after I said that, like, it's easy to play off stream. So forgive me if it sounded a little bit accusatory. You know, just saying. The way you said it, like, sounded very directed towards me. So. You got a hand? Give me a hand, so bad. Give me a hand. They haven't said when we're gonna wipe yet. I'm assuming it's probably gonna be in the next, like, maybe like 2 months, maybe a month or two. Like a 3-month wipe, maybe 4 months, somewhere in that range. I mean, quite frankly, I don't think I am willing to run an artifact on stream unless it's given to me by a viewer, because I know it's going to be gone anyway by unfair gameplay. So I will probably not be running any more artifacts until we get towards closer to the end of wipe, and then I can, and again, probably from viewer kits, because there's no way I'm running, not with how this season's going, I'm not. I've been getting way too many weird games to be doing that kind of shit. Are silver coins worth like 200 gold a stack or something? I think they are. Although, I don't know if I really want to, like... I don't think I have the marketplace to sell them, so I might just end up dropping them anyway. I think I'm gonna go for the elevator. Truth nuke deployed. I mean, it's true. But like, why would I want to sit here on stream and throw away my own hard-earned gold for artifact kits that are probably going to be lost to third-party or counter players that are just joining from stream, and I can't stop them because the game has continuous dungeons, so stopping someone from joining the stream is really hard to do. Like, what am I supposed to do? Why would I ever want to run artifacts on stream with that kind of gameplay? It's just not even fun. Running artifacts off stream is really fun, but it's not fun on stream. So this is what it is. 15-minute delay. Oh, Repos, I got a similar message. It wasn't 15-minute, but earlier when I was running Stinky Stick and I immediately started noticing longsword fighters joining my games, coincidentally, of course. And I said, wow, I haven't seen one all day. I'm guessing they're from stream. Someone said, why don't you just use a delay? I don't know if people realize how unfun it is to stream on a delay. At that point, you might as well just be watching a YouTube video. The whole point of stream is to be active with chat. Like, I would rather run mid kits and be able to actively talk to you guys than react to you every 5 to 15 minutes. At that point, I might as well just be playing off stream. It's like the same shit, you know? Just no point. But I'll tell you what, running Bloodthirst off stream, one of the most fun times I've had playing Dark and Darker, because it's so broken, and I know that if I die, it's my own fault, and I have no one to blame but myself. I don't have to Like, it's not even a consideration to consider stream. It's like, it's such a nice experience playing with that kind of stuff off. It's just so nice, truly. Yeah. Honestly, it's getting to the point where the sniping has gotten so bad that I'm almost becoming what I personally hated, which is I almost don't even feel, I almost don't even blame like the streamers for like taking handouts, because I feel like you get handout gear, but you also lose gear in a way that a normal person would not lose. So like I almost like don't even care anymore, to be honest. I tried so hard for so long to be like the anti-handout guy, but I don't know, the sniping's really gotten to me this season, so I don't know. Oh, I should have, why did I do that? I should have sold them on the market. Oh, whatever, it's already done now. It's already done. Does it really matter at this point? Do you mean streamers taking handouts or getting sniped for kits? Like which part are we referring to? Yasha? High-horsing anyone in the category is insane with how toxic viewers are. Dude, it's crazy. Dude, I'm telling you, I get some rancid commenters that come in here. It's on YouTube too. It's crazy. I don't know what it is, but some of these viewers for dad, I guess they're in. I guess it's every game. I guess it's just a streaming thing, but I get some real nasty comments about like just random like shit. It's nuts. I banned a guy earlier. He has been in my chat for probably 2 years, and every time I see him talk, it's something negative. It's never anything positive or constructive. It's always negative and about how much he hates watching me stream. And I've been seeing him in my channel for 2 years probably, and I finally banned him today because I don't know why he even comes over. I just got so tired of seeing him send messages. I was like, all right, I looked at it, I was just thinking, I don't have to deal with it. I don't have to deal with this. I can just ban you, and then I just, you know, just did it and moved on. Yeah, I think I banned like 4 people today. Something weird is going on for sure. All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll play some more. Oh, I might have missed. Yeah, I might have missed part of your message. But yeah. Hold up. Did you say why does sniping matter? Well, I gotta go back and read this. Hold up a minute. Hold up. Oh, wait, maybe it wasn't to me. Getting sniped, it's not just every game, it's just that. Well, it does matter. It matters because Dark and Darker is one of those games where sniping really hurts the player. Because third partying, like, the game is like, I know it's fast time to kill in a sense where like people can die really fast. But sniping is so intrusive in a way where if you are in a fight with somebody and someone else can watch your screen, they can just sit nearby and wait for you to fight someone risk-free and then run in when you're low health, and you can't fight that. Like, it's a guaranteed death you're gonna take, right? This being like an extraction, like melee focused quote unquote game, I think the sniping is more egregious than other games are. I mean, obviously sniping is a thing in other multiplayer games too. I'm not saying it's not, but it is really egregious in Dark and Darker, and it makes like a really big difference in terms of gameplay. I think so, at least. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying, yeah, I got you. I thought you were saying, ask me why sniping mattered, and yeah, okay. We can just move on from it. It's fine. Hey, Morty. Why are all the streamers in here today? What's going on? Morty's here. Repos is here. Glockdane's here. Someone else was here too. Hold up. Who else is here? Repos, Glock. So Bad was here too. So, all the big streamers are here. Crazy. I know. All the love today. Probably because we're playing Wizard. Everybody loves Wizard gameplay, right? I think so. By the way, since I have you guys all here, I have been considering expanding my gameplay into duos a little bit more. Because I think solos is kind of in like a really weird spot. So if anyone is interested in duos, feel free to DM me on Discord and we can set up some times for that. I usually stream around like 2 to 3 p.m. EST. And then I usually go for like 6 to 8 hours or so. Not set in stone, but that is usually when I stream, so. FYI, if anybody's interested, just let me know. Gets me out of solos for a little bit, and solos has been a little bit wonky recently, so. Yeah, Morty, I'm down. Just let me know. You play Sorcerer, right? For the most part? I feel like every time I see you, you're playing Sorc. Solos can be good sometimes, for sure. I don't know. Recently, I've just been... Solos has been super, super weird over the last, like, few days. I don't know, man. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like the Barb Ranger meta has become, like, full swing, and then you have, like, all these random rat hide rogues that are just sitting in random spots. And it's like, I don't know, man. The fights I'm having just feel so... I don't know, kind of, for lack of a better word, the fights have felt kind of mid here recently. So, I wouldn't mind having some more duos, just to get out of that for a little bit. Duos has been your main game mode for 3 months. People have so much gear usually. Yeah. Oh, it goes for you too, Repos. If you ever want to play duos, I'm down. I don't think have we ever actually played Repos? I don't think we have, funny enough. Usually you're playing with, shoot, what's his name? Is it Retzi? Am I saying that right? I don't watch a lot of your, like, I don't watch a lot of, like, DAG content, but I think that was what his name was. I don't know why I can't think of it. But I definitely don't blame you. I think Duos is the most balanced game mode currently. I think it's better than Trios. And it's, I don't know, getting to the point where it might be more fun than Solos sometimes. It definitely feels better, yeah. I'm with you. I don't know, man. Trios is just, it feels too chaotic to me. I feel like the gameplay just feels more interesting in duos. Also, you don't have as many hard counters in duos since everybody's playing like 2 different classes, and it's not like solos where like let's say I'm playing Wizard, just as an example. I don't have to worry about like, oh god, I gotta go fight this Barbarian. You know, at least in duos, you always have someone there to like help round out your imbalances. That doesn't exist in solos. If you get hard countered in solos, you're cooked. You're done. Like that's it. Like tough luck. Go again, you know. It is nice not having to have that imbalance, I will say. But I think trios is also not fun though. I still don't like trios. So only duos, I think. The streamer chat meetup? It seems to be, yeah, it's funny. A lot of streamers here. That is true. I've been saying for a while now, doors should take just as long to close as they do open, and you would see significantly less door gameplay. I think it would be better. The game being balanced around that is, I think, toxic for the game. It's always has been, though. That my opinion has never changed. Healers and duos? I don't really have an issue with that, personally. Okay, we could go third party them in a minute. Like, having a healer in duos, I think, is fine. Because I don't think having a healer duo is necessarily the most broken matchup. There's plenty of matchups that I think can beat a healer duo. I don't think that's a problem. Whereas trios, I feel like, is more of a buff ball scenario. Can I push in there, or am I going to get third partied if I do? I don't think they finished fighting. He's, like, crouch walking away. And the other guy's behind that door right there. I don't think I can push there. Well, I can, but I think I will die if I do. But I'm kind of greedy, so I might do it anyway. I'm also in agreement there. I don't know why they've never tested slow door closing. We should try to... Maybe we can get Paul to listen and actually consider testing it for a little bit. What's the worst that can happen? They just revert the change. It's not a big deal, right? I think it would just be a good... I think it'd be a good, nice thing to just kind of see how it is. The Morningstar door meta, was that any better? No, I didn't play during that. I didn't do that. Oh, it's a Barb. Can I kill Barb? We're gonna try. He's running. He's running from me. He's a Barb and he's running. Am I gonna just get killed chasing this guy? Oh, God. I am. I'm dead. Yep. Gonna get killed chasing. I thought he was gonna keep running. I thought he was gonna keep running from me. Is he low at least? Nope. He had half HP. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. That was fun. I knew that was coming. Can't chase barbs. Can't chase barbarians in solos. You just die. I know you guys want to see Wizard and all. I just want to go back to Barb. Honestly. I just feel like Barb is just so much more fun to play than Wizard in solos. Like, it's cool to get kills and all, but, like, it's just so much better, man. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why are we doing this? What reason do we possibly have? You know? I can't think of any. It's just so much more fun to play Barbarian than it is to, like, sit there and have to try hard every fight as a wizard with nerf damage. So, like, even if you hit them with spells, it just does nothing because they have Iron Will. I don't know, man. I think this is just, more interesting. Or not really interesting, it's just more fun. It really is, man. 100%. Barb is just so easy in this game for solos. It feels like every time I try to, like, fight a Barb when I'm on a different class, I just hate my life. It definitely feels that way for sure. I'm done with fighter. Fuck Slayer fighter. It's not fun at all. It's just a worse barbarian that you also loses hard to rangers. It's not fun. I don't know how anybody enjoys playing Slayer fighter against like Barb. You're trying so hard to play a class that isn't as good as Barbarian. I just don't see why you would do it. I honestly just don't get it. What reason is there? Like, why? I don't know. I don't think there really is much reason. Like, why not just play the good class? Like, Barb got a light slap on the wrist that doesn't even really impact the reason Barb is broken. So, why not just play this class? Why are we trying to, like, make Slayer Fighter work when Barb is already, like, the better version, you know? I mean, am I wrong? Like, am I wrong, though? Is Barb not just better in every way to Slayer Fighter? What does Slayer Fighter do that Barb doesn't? Like, yeah, I guess you get a crossbow or a bow, but you get stat checked in melee anyway, and you have Berserker, which is broken as hell. Why not just play Barb? You know? If you're gonna go for a melee class... Also, this gear is really bad, by the way, but we're gonna just run it, because I have it here anyway. We'll just run, like, the mid kit. But yeah, like, if you're gonna play Barb anyway, or gonna play, like, a melee class anyway, just play Barb. Like, why are we going through these extra steps to play a far, like, inferior class? You know? Like, Barb is clearly the best class in solos, probably next to, like, where Ranger is, unfortunately. Ranger seems to be, becoming a little bit problematic, too. But, I don't know. Why not just play Barb? Why not? It's so good. This kit's not even worth a troll's blood, by the way. Like, not even. Like, this kit is actually so bad. This is like some garbage. I'm just gonna run it. I'm not gonna worry about yeah, I'm not gonna worry about bringing anything like that. We'll bring a surge kit, but that's it. Not gonna waste gold on a blood. 360 gold for a surge kit. That is crazy. That is so much gold. Okay. Alright, well, back to easy mode gameplay, I guess. Don't forget to fill your inventory with Frannies, too. Very crucial part of the Barb gameplay, of course. It's not even that Fighter can't kill Barb. It's just that, generally speaking, if you look at all matchups, Barb has way less counters than Fighter does in solos. Like, Barb is just, generally speaking, a stronger class than Fighter is right now in the current meta. It just... I really, truly feel like that's the case. I really do. Oh man, this swing speed is atrocious. What are we at? 18? I guess it's not that bad. It's fine. For a garbage kit, this is okay. Also, Barb can clear mobs so much quicker than my Wizzy Chem, except for Missile, which I have to campfire to get back, so it's like barely counts. I know, well that's the thing. Fighter has to deal with the magic counters, and Barb just laughs in their face and counters them. Like, if I'm playing Wizard and I see a Fighter, it's like, okay, I can probably win this fight for the most part. Barb is like, it's a whole different story. I hate it. I don't like it. I hate feeling like I have to play a class, but it's clearly the best class, so... What are you gonna do? You know? What are you gonna do? Why do they release fire cosmetic and nerf the fire spells? Glock. Oh, I think I asked you earlier, but I don't know if I saw you answer. If you did, sorry. Have you been playing Wizard still in duos, or have you full sent into Ranger? Because I feel like Ranger is better, generally speaking, for range combat. Oh, well, this is unlucky. Well, I guess I get hard countered by this, but I'm in trash, so I'll fight him anyway. I'll just do it anyway. Ready for the parry counter? Oh my god, the parry. We got the parry. Wait, we're cooking? How did you die? You counter me. How come I couldn't do that on Stinky Stick? Man. He's supposed to counter me. He's not supposed to die there. He's absolutely never supposed to die. He's in like trash. If it was a better Slayer, if it was a better longsword fighter, I'm definitely dying there for sure. That's just, I think that's just a skill thing, I think. There's no reason I should ever be killing him there. That's like the easiest fight, I think, for staff. I'm not complaining. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm not supposed to win that. No, I'm telling you, dude, Stinky Stick gets countered by this. Or it gets countered by Longsword, I'm telling you, I promise. It does, I swear. I guess you just gotta fight him, I guess. I don't know. Next time I play Stinky Stick, I guess I'll just W key Longsword fighters and die. Because running from them is not fun either. It doesn't work. Not on stream, at least. Just run into other people. Raider's 1000% better. No downtime, stronger damage, better melee, strong melee. Yep, I said the same exact thing earlier. I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I said, why am I playing Wizard that has to campfire after every fight when I can play Ranger and then just reload my arrow and I'm done? Rogue? Rogue? I'm assuming there's a rogue here. All right. The old door, meta. Gotta love the door, meta. Maybe I should bring Crush again. How do I bring Crush, though? I'd have to drop Iron Will. And Iron Will is, oh my god. Alright, you can just miss all of your stiletto swings, I guess. Works. I did not expect them to be there. For sure. I doubt he's geared. Wait. Wait, he's geared. Wait, what? Almost died of the naked barb. And we're up billions. Yep. I had to go through the final barb boss first, but... always another barb hiding somewhere. Of course. We need to loot this guy and dip quick. Taking a little too long. I'm waiting the Barbarian though. I don't care about the crossbow. Yeah, I'm out of here. Go. Yeah, that's a good kit. When I saw the wool cloak, I thought he was ungeared, not realizing it was armor pen, which makes a lot of sense. That's actually like fine. It's budget, but it's not bad. Like the will's bad, but the armor pen is like great there. So you were voting for the lizard? How dare you? You're banned. You're voting for the other team. You're supposed to vote for me. What are you doing? How dare you, man? Check the naked barb? Nah, I'm good. I don't really care. At this point, I'm already gone, so I'm not going back. I wanted to make this elevator, which I actually did make just in time. The well isn't entirely useless because it does buff his poison. It's not like good, but it's not complete garbage, I guess. You don't want to go past 15 will though, at the most, and even then it's kind of questionable. Skinny Pete? I doubt that was Skinny Pete. I doubt it, man. That'll be crazy. I don't think I checked his name, but annihilate a huge road kit for free. Almost died a naked barb. Yep. That sounds about right, doesn't it? Yep. Welcome to Dark and Darker. Poison Rogue, you just need to be at 0%. Yeah, so that one will cloak will put him at 15. I want to see what his gear is. Let's take a look at his setup. Curious. That was a pretty big come up. Isn't it funny how all I had to do was play Barbarian for 5 minutes and then we're up like crazy? It's that easy. That's all it takes. Just play Barb and the money will come for free. Because the class is insane. So he's what? 300 speed, 22 action, 140 health, 40 PDR. That's a good rogue build, I would say. That's pretty solid. Yeah. And he gets the 15 will, so that's not even bad. And his armor pen is what? 12%? Only 12? Oh, well, only 12. It's actually 16, 36. It's actually 48% armor pen. He's spending almost 50% with this build. So, never mind. Buff duration also, that's interesting. Is that for Rupture? I guess. Must be Rupture. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good kit. This is a build that I would like run, honestly. I'll probably lose it like he did, but I'd run it for what it's worth. I would totally lose it to a Barbarian, though. Just so you know. I already know. That's just how the dungeon flows. Oh, it's high duration? Ah, okay. Interesting. I never saw anyone build for buff duration. Well, I guess it's only his weapons. Wouldn't this be better for action speed, though? Is it just like an off-meta choice? Because it's cheaper, I guess? It's okay. Probably not that big of a difference. His plan was good, but in the end, what ended up happening was he locked himself away against a Barbarian. So, I like perfectly spaced him. His stiletto, that's why I hate stiletto, by the way. I hate this weapon. Every time I use it, I just miss. I hate it. I'd rather use Rondell than use stiletto. I don't like this weapon at all. I can't stand it. I always die with it. His kit was very expensive, though, I feel like. I mean, generally, I mean, it had to be at least a 10K kit, right? At least, I think. I got the freaking Barb Hiss gear on, too. You don't even need super good gear as Barb to play the game, quite frankly. You can play as Barb, and you can do whatever the hell you want, and you'll still kill people. Like, truly, that is how it feels when I play this class. I can play bad, play whatever gear I want, and people will still die. because the class is just crazy. I wouldn't mind seeing a Barbarian nerf personally. I'm sure that no one is surprised at me saying that, though. Yeah, I would gladly trade me playing Barbarian for free kills if it meant the health of the game was better. But I would easily and be happy with that. SDF plays Barb? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hard to say. Barb has always been strong. Yeah, there's been very few metas where Barb has been weak. There has been some metas where I thought Barb was not that good in HR because the gear was so good that it scaled other classes better. But I will say that in general, Barb is usually one of the strongest classes in the game. Generally speaking, it does feel that way. So. If I can get to the point where I can consistently kill longsword fighters with a quarterstaff, then I'll consider at some point when I do try to run Sneaky Stick again, I'll just attack longsword fighters. I don't think it's a good idea, but I'll do it anyway. I need more practice because I'm still convinced it's supposed to be a counter unless they play bad. You know, but if they play like that last guy did, then I guess I can kill him, but that's about it. Yeah, generally speaking, I think it's a really hard matchup. Oh. Yeah, it's funny, in gear like this, like complete garbage, like random purples, legendaries, whatever, and like some green jewelry, I could lose kits like this for weeks and never like break the bank, I think. Because these kits are probably... How much do you think this kit even costs? Probably a few thousand at most, I would think. Most of it's like pretty like bad rolled. Like, it can't be that expensive. I can't imagine. When we barred today, I was broken. It's not my fault. I'm just a man. I tried. Just so you know, I tried. Who's crying about Druid? I'm not aware of anyone who's crying about Druid. Am I wrong? I'm not crying about Druids. Certainly not me. That road kit paid for 7 barb kits? Probably. That actually sounds about right, yeah. It probably did. Yep. Funny how that works. On Discord? You're probably seeing one singular person just spamming or something, because I don't see anyone ever doing that, I swear. Alright, screw it. We're killing the longs. We're gonna fight the longs. Wait, that's a warlock, actually. You're gonna run out of health eventually, buddy. No way, that actually hit me. How much health does he have? Does this guy have unlimited HP or what? I meant to use that magic pot. That was actually an accident. Like, how much health does he have? How is he still, like, kicking? I just don't understand. How is he, like, still healthy? Dodged, like, 1,800 spells. Get third partied. The default. Oh god, am I getting third partied? Why does he come for me exactly? Anyone want to explain why you would go for me and not the warlock in there who was clearly low HP? What the hell was that? Why is he coming for me? Is he from stream, you think? Is that a stream sniper? Because that's what the heck? I think I'm getting sniped, yeah. Yeah, it's just I'm pretty sure I'm getting sniped by a naked, yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%, you're right. I think so. There's like no reason for him to ever go for me there. That warlock is literally like a free kill. All he has to do is go and W key him and he's dead. It actually like makes no sense. Nah, I don't know. There's like no reason really. I can't imagine. Do you think this guy just has infinite magic healing or what? Because I feel like he... No, come on. Shit. No way! How is he alive? If I had better gear, he's dead for sure. How the hell is he alive? What is his health at? What? Yeah, he's running like super good gear, yeah. That's kind of a gear thing, I think. How is he alive there? Dude, Viking Sword sucks. Yeah, he had like 15 health. Yeah, we just didn't have the gear, pretty much. It was close. Yeah, I think he must. I wonder what his magic healing was. I should have checked. He has Dark Reflect. Well, no, it was on cooldown. His Dark Reflect had just wore off. Also, if I back up there and let him heal, I feel like that's even worse for me. My gear was trash. It was like 1,000 gold garbage, so it was worth the risk. There was no risk there. I had garbage on. It's not like I lost anything. Yeah, that's the beauty of playing Barb. You can play in absolute garbage, and it doesn't matter if you die because it doesn't, like, who cares? Pretty much. I thought for sure he would have, like, he was low enough. I thought for sure he would die there, but I don't regret it. My gear was terrible, so I'm not upset at all. Yeah, we were not in the BIS for sure. We were not in any BIS gear there, so I think that was a fine play. If I was in better gear, I would have played safer, but there's no reason to when you're running like Barb garbage. So no regrets. It's like high risk, low reward, or it's low risk, high reward. Like, he's supposed to win, but I can still technically beat him if I like play slightly better. I was really close. Considering the gear diff, that was really close. If I had better gear, he's dead there for sure. 100%. Also, there was a third party there. He probably died anyway, so if you want to look at it that way, I kind of like won the fight because I griefed him with my garbage. It's kind of toxic, but if you look at it that way, it's kind of funny, I guess. You want to, you know, want to be toxic and all. Yeah, if I'm running Barb with anything under 5,000 gold for a kit, I will W key anybody and everybody at that point, because it doesn't really matter, you know? Because at that point, like, your gear is so... Like, your gear is so bad at that point, it doesn't really matter that much, I feel like. If you die. I threw so many axes at that guy, too. He just kept over-healing it, which is kind of nuts. Okay, this gear's a little better. Well, it's a lot better than my other kit, that's for sure. For sure. This is the guy that I killed earlier. Yeah, we're giving back the Barbarian garbage to the dungeon. Honestly, I'd be shocked if he even looted it. It's not worth that much more than Vendor, except for, like, the rings, which are green, so. I consider building for movement speed Warcry Savage Roar build. I wonder if that would actually be any good. If that's what this build is kind of doing. So I'll have to use this as my, like, decidatory of whether it's worth it or not. Got Warcry for Achilles and Crush. That was my old build. I used to run that. I think it was worse. I think this build is better. Although my actual go-to is Rage Savage Roar. But it gets stat checked by tank barbs, which is why I started running this instead. There's so many barbs in the meta that I feel like being good against barbs is most important. I don't need Achilles for barbs. What I need against barbs is more health and HP, or health and damage resistance, which is why you run Savage Roar and Warcry. Oh, oops. I got myself headshot there. Oops. Yeah, when the barb meta becomes as bad as it is, you kind of have to tech towards barbs. You don't have much choice. Like, if the build is not as good against barbs, you can't run it. For every 3 barbs you fight, you might find 1 normal player, and that's about it. Maybe 2, but I don't know. I definitely don't feel like... I feel like I should tech against barbs as much as humanly possible without, like, ruining my build. I will tell you, though, I'm considering dropping Iron Wolf for Crush. Because there's such a lack of casters. Even against that Warlock, I don't even feel like I need Iron Wolf. What is that class? Ranger? Ranger. Oh, it's Druid. Oh my god, it's Druid. You see this? Oh, this is a sweaty Druid. Wow, that's a sweaty ass Druid player. I guess Quarterstaff kind of loses to that, huh? What's his health at? Oh, he's in BIS, yeah. I shouldn't have tried to block. Blocking was the wrong call. I should have just kept swinging and I probably would have won. Yeah, I don't think you block against those. I think you just keep swinging. Yeah, Bist out druids are really good against quarterstaff barb. It's kind of the counter for this clash, for this matchup in particular. Quarterstaff's not super good against druids, unfortunately. You got my kit back? Wait, what do you mean? What did you kill the warlock? Wait, what kit do you have of mine? You mean, yeah, I don't know what kit you're talking about. How do you get rid of a gear fear? You just gotta go in and die like 100 times. Actually, no. 5,000 times, and then you'll stop caring if you die. Wait, you killed the druid that just killed me? Did you? The druid I just fought 2 seconds ago? How did you kill him? He was healing. There's no way you killed that guy, right? No way. No freaking way, man. I doubt it. That'd be crazy. There's no way, right? Seems unlikely, at least. Counter barb? Generally speaking, you don't. There is no barb counter. You can kill barbs, but you can't counter them. There is no class in the game that actually counters Barbarian. Class is the strongest class by far. I'm just playing a stupid version of barb. If I'm running, like, Reckless and Bardiche, you don't even need Reckless, honestly. Just Bardiche for range, and that druid is a lot easier to kill. Yeah, Reckless and movement speed, like, yeah, barb does counter that. It's just my build doesn't counter that, is the problem. Yeah, I mean, nothing really counters barb, I would say. Like, truly, I don't know what is countering them. I would say nothing. But that's just me. Like, yeah, you can lose as barb, but I don't think anything counters you. Or anything. Class is pretty good. Pretty freaking good. Honestly, I trolled by trying to block against that druid player. I even thought about blocking against druids. I'm committed to not blocking against that. With the new hitbox change for quarterstaff, you don't try to block the bear, I don't think. I think you just keep swinging. I probably missed out on 1 or 2 hits by trying to block there, which was not the right call, I think. Oh, you're the druid that killed me? Oh, that's funny. I mean, it's up to you, man. It's up to you. Yeah, unfortunate that I ran into you. I think you're probably one of my counters with quarterstaff, unfortunately. GG though. Got me good. You're rich and too good at the game. That's a good problem to have, I'd say. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I mean, I'll take it back if you don't. I mean, that's up to you though. Don't feel like you're obligated to or anything. So, I don't really care. That's fine. I'll rebuild one of my barb kits since I gotta do that anyway. Yeah, I wonder if I win against that. I wonder if I win that fight there. If I wonder if I win that if I don't block. I feel like I might, but I'm not entirely sure. Because I tried to block, but I never really got I never really got any of the blocks in for damage. I feel like I missed out on damage by trying to. I don't know. A little bit uncertain at the moment. Luckily for me, I have so much random gear I can wear for Barb. So much. So it barely matters. You know what's funny? My wizard actually, in theory, should counter druid. But there's not enough druids in the game to bother because if you play wizard, you get countered by the barb, so like it's not really worth considering. But it is true though. My wizard in general does kill druids pretty well. It's just there's not enough of them for it to matter. Wonder how much armor pen I would need to like feel like I'm doing like full damage with staff. Probably like 40% or so. Something like that. Yeah, probably somewhere in that range. Go to trade. You got it, boss. You're the druid that fought me with Bloodthirst? Wait, that was you? Dude, I almost killed you so many times, but I couldn't quite get you. That's actually so funny. That's so funny. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's cool. That's funny. Yeah, I still have it, by the way. I haven't lost it. That Bloodthirst kit's gonna last for a long time as long as I stay off stream with it. I'm sure I'll fight you with my Bloodthirst off stream, though. You know it's coming. You know it's coming, man, right? For sure. That Bloodthirst is good. It's broken. You know what's funny? I actually think Bloodthirst Barb hard counters Druid. I don't think he can even kill me. Yeah, I think it's impossible. Funny enough. Like, actually impossible. I don't think it is even a reasonable matchup for him to win that. It's funny. It's so funny. Alright, well. Alright, well, GG, Eugene. I'm sure I'll see you in the dungeon again soon. If I keep running quarterstaff, I'm sure you'll take more of my kits anyway. So, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I really don't need all this, man. Really. I really don't need all this. Alright, well, I usually... Okay. Am I being trolled? Am I being trolled? Should I just leave? Okay. Yeah, that's better. I was gonna say I really don't need all that extra stuff, man. I have plenty of gold. I promise I don't need it. I don't even know. 2 million gold? A million? No, probably not 2 million. I probably have like, because I have 2 million or pre-inflation. I probably have like, I don't know, like 1 million or 2, but maybe not quite 2. It's somewhere in that range. It's plenty. I know, flexing for sure. Definitely gear flex in there. For sure. Yep. Yeah, I don't really know. I wonder how do we fight that, how do we fight druids with this build? I feel like we just get stat checked, honestly. I don't know how the hell, like, to really fight them without bringing a different type of weapon. I could technically just bring a Zwei or something. I don't have to use quarterstaff. I could bring something different, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, let's be real here. How many druids are we really fighting, though? Basically one a day. So, is it even worth considering teching against druids? Not really, honestly. I'm not really. I'm not, like, too worried about it. I guess I could spam Frannies at him, I guess. Something like that. It's gotta be... It feels like it does counter me, honestly. I think it does. Yeah. It's just one of those, like, weird matchups that I don't think is ever really favorable for me. It's fine. I mean, there's always gonna be some kind of matchup like that, so... I'm not, like, overly worried about it. I don't need to win every matchup, especially if it's, like, a random druid, right? But, yeah. Anyway. How do you deal with longsword fighter? I don't even really... I don't really know. Pray that you don't get parried, pretty much. 1,000,000 gold. Yeah, if I liquidated my gold, I'd easily have 1,000,000. For sure. I still have that Bloodthirst kit that I paid 500k for. Although the money is a lot less now because of the inflated prices being down, but yeah, my Bloodthirst kit was 500,000 gold. Right around there. I traded 4 spectral coin bags for it, which at the time was like 100k each, and then the gear itself costs a ton of money too. Now, you know what the worst part about fighting longsword is? The fact that you can hit them, and they'll still get the parry off, even though they got hit. Feels a little weird. That's the thing I don't like about it. Oh my god. It's moving so fast for some reason. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I feel like people don't realize how much gear and gold I actually have. I play this game a lot, so it just kind of stacks up pretty quick in stash, you know? So. Bardiche. Well, yeah, Bardiche is definitely better versus bear form. Specifically, quarterstaff is, like, kind of hard, though. Feels really hard to fight bear with quarterstaff. Feels like I don't do any damage. I mean, we got him kind of low, but, like, not low enough, you know? Yeah, no, we gave up. We gave up on the no barb gameplay. Gave up on that one, Chief. I tried to make fighter work today, but it wasn't meant to be. I'm sorry. It wasn't meant, man. I tried. I really tried. We had like 5 or 6 rangers in almost consecutive games, and I cannot beat a ranger. Like, ranger is such an advantage on Slayer fighter at range. It was just terrible. Terrible in every conceivable way. I did play some wizard earlier, yeah, I did. But then I died to a barb and swapped. You never lost 1v1 as bear with quarterstaff? You just need a lot of action. You're not supposed to lose. You're supposed to beat quarterstaff as a druid. You're not supposed to lose to this. It's in like your court to lose, pretty much. Like, technically, you can lose, but you're not supposed to. Barb? Druid? Oh, it's Barb, yeah. Oh my god. How do we get the mummy? He should have the mummy. I don't want the mummy. like I'm gonna fight you without my skills up. What do you think this is? You wish. You wish I was gonna fight you. Alright. Well. Unlucky fighter. Oh my god. I thought Iron will stop the knockup. Is that not considered a knockback effect? It knocks you like... Oh my god. I'm dead. GG. I'm dead because of the fighter. Alright. Sick. Yep. I got third partied. Tough luck, huh? I would have died anyway to the bard. Why? Like, I don't know why the fighter... Like, I don't know what the fighter was doing there. Tough luck. I don't know. You just got us both killed. So, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was worth it, fighter. I hope it was worth. You lost both of our kits with that play. Good job. Bravo. Yeah, I don't know. That was kind of questionable. I don't know what that fighter was doing. We could have just ran off together. Could have just ran away. That dude's crazy, man. Yeah, he totally just threw that 100%. I don't know why he did that. That was really weird. Not a play I would have made, that's for sure. Why am I buying quarterstaffs? Wrong item. You were the door? GG. Where are the uncommon pots? There. Wait, was the blue one cheaper? It is. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Why is the blue magic pot cheaper than the green? I don't know. I almost did the same thing and bought the green one because I assumed it would be cheaper. I almost did. That wasn't even a third party, by the way. That was like a fifth party. Bard, fighter, sorcerer, barb. Oh, so many people there. Holy god, that was so many. Yep, not a whole lot I really could have done there, I guess. Too many people. Too many. Never have enough frannies. Okay. Try again. I mean, yeah, there's not really much I could have done there. I mean, I killed the fighter at half HP, so I should get at least a little credit for that one. I don't think I would have died to the sorcerer. I was like already on my way to healing out of that fight, so that wasn't really a problem either. Just got screwed by the freaking fifth party. Not much I could do about that. Sometimes it just isn't meant to be. Yep, sometimes it is what it is. Class is that I can't tell from here. Warlock. I mean, I'm not gonna aggro that goblin, so. Oh my god, there's a... Oh, we're just starting early with the parties, huh? Okay, we're gonna be doing this for a while, aren't we, buddy? Okay, let's have our silly Franny fight. You asked for it. Third-party spider from nowhere, by the way, because there's no spider pots. I guess there's that one, but I guess he must have ran over and aggroed it or something. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, he's geared. Alright, well, GG, I guess. Does anybody remember when I used to play with only Frannies? Like, I would basically never use my melee weapons. I would only Franny attack. I know I can't be the only one who remembers that riveting gameplay I used to do. For sure. Can't really grab the Bardiche, I think. There's always a way. It's a lot of money. Before the initial, yeah, there was like, yeah, before the throwable nerf ever started, I used to donk on people with that. I don't really feel like fight. I don't feel like fighting him with a full inventory. Oh, it's depot. This is a good kit, so chilling. Honestly, though, I wonder if running axe specialization and just spamming Frannies is like the right like gameplay. Just buy like at least white Frannies and then add axe spec and you're doing what, 17 damage per Franny? And then just like load up on action speed so you can throw them quick and whatever. You could probably have entire fights with nothing but Franny throwing. Like, don't even build for PDR or anything. Just build for movement speed, action speed, and, like, axe damage. Headshot bleed. Oh, yeah, you'd use it. Just, yeah, you would definitely use it for sure. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Yeah, the add damage works on Frannies, yeah. I bet we could make a kit that would be good against, or, you know, I think we could make a Franny kit that would be strong. Please don't start it. Why not, though? Frannies aren't axes? Oh, is that true? Oh, does axe spec not work for Frannies? Has that been nerfed? It doesn't say axe, so... But it's called an axe. Tough luck, I guess. I mean, we run out of frannies? Well, use your melee weapon, I guess. I do that, make a video, then axes are flying everywhere. They're already flying anywhere. They're already flying. The game is already filled with barbs anyway. Oh, it gets any different. Have to test it? We could. We go to PvE and test it pretty easily. I never said foreigners are useless. Oh, I didn't say that at least. Yeah, I'm assuming I was only talking about the axe spec perk because it doesn't work anymore. Anyone fighting boss by chance? Third party? I doubt it. Oh wow, really? That's pretty lucky, right? I feel like that's a really lucky chest. I don't think that's normal. I'm so sad that they changed the boss. I can't even fight it with quarterstaff anymore because they changed the parry. I hate it. I'm so sad. No point. Very annoying. I really don't want to fight this, I'm gonna be real with you. Not much point. I'm just gonna chill and wait for the let me just chill and wait for the blue. Kinda hoping someone comes and does boss, but I feel like this boss is not fun to fight anymore, so I mean, X has never really been fun to fight, but I'm assuming no one's gonna come down here. All the other damage perks are better. Axe specialization isn't good because one-handed axe weapons are not meta anymore. Oh, the two-handers are what's meta. Easy to parry with the staff? With the nerf staff parry? I don't know. Didn't seem very fun to fight the last time I fought it. I would fight the boss if I could, but they kind of ruined that, so not really an option anymore. One day, I'll be able to fight that again. Maybe. I'm not interested in fighting the boss with the boss knocking you back on a staff parry. If they change it back, maybe like I'll do it again, but I don't really want to fight the boss in the current form. You can't parry it. Every time you try to parry it, it just doesn't work. It knocks you back. You can't like hit it. So I don't really like want to fight it too much, to be honest. I'm not much of a bosser, but I would consider maybe bossing if... Okay, I have like no space to kite here. Anyway. No, Iron Will doesn't work on the boss anymore. They completely gutted the Barb versus the boss. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, the boss isn't really... From my understanding, the only class that can really kill it consistently now, I think, is Warlock Torture Mastery with like Halberd. I don't know if any other class is like really worth it. God, do I have to kill this thing? I guess I have to. I don't want to, but it's not leaving me alone. I could just wait for a portal, but I don't know. Oh my, okay, well, never mind. They're, okay. Well, now I'm definitely not playing it. Jesus, man, this map is so silly. So many little flying orbs. Can I kill these, like, when they're together like this? Oh, I don't think... Okay, well. Alright, I'll just wait for a portal to come up. Yeah, we'll just chill, I guess. I really hate coming down here. I only like coming down here for boss. I think at, like, the halfway point, the portals will come and I'll just run over and just hit it real quick. Are we done? Yeah, I read STF's Kitchen today, yeah. There we go. Now we can leave the game. Perfect. Run this way. Let's get out of here quick. Oh, how did you die? What the? Wait, what are you doing here? How are you dead? How did you die? Alrighty then. Okay. No one plays this map. It's so void of any PvP. One guy down here and he was a dead Squire player. I really tried not to go down to red if I can help it. It was more popular when the boss was like a little bit more doable, but yeah, no one like seems to really care that much anymore about it. Kind of annoying, honestly. Annoying in the sense that people actually came down for boss and now it's like we're back to right where we started, where no one wants to go down there, period. Very boring. There's like no point, like what's the point of going down if there's no one there? I don't know. At that point, we're just PvE farming. I don't know. Kind of boring. Pretty good loot. Where? In Goblin Cave's Hell? Dude, the loot down there is not very good. I don't know where you're looting, but unless you're killing the boss, the loot down there is not good. You are way better off going to Inferno and killing, like, Ghost King than you are going down and, like, looting random trash from Goblin Cave Hell. Even Inferno loot in general is better than Goblin Cave Hell is. Or go to Ice Map Hell. They're all better. I don't know, man. I don't really consider Goblin Cave Hell to be like super good loot personally. I don't think so, at least. You cannot parry the boss with Iron Will because Iron Will no longer works against the boss. So. I don't think you can outmove the boss with quarterstaff. I don't think you're fast enough for that. I think you have to parry. You'll just end up getting hit, I'm pretty sure. I think so, at least. Just stat checking the boss in duos. Yeah, I imagine solos and trios can kill that boss with not too much issue, but for solos, yeah, they completely gutted it. It's not really fun. So I'm just choosing not to do it at this point. This is what it is. My games have been okay today. I've had a lot of like bad games, honestly. So it's been okay. I've definitely had better days. Halberd and Bard Shriek. Yeah, I'm sure you can easily kill the boss in duo with that. I can't imagine you have much issue. I'm not really worried about fighters unless they have longsword and they parry me. For the most part, I don't really care about fighters. I'm more worried about rangers than I am a fighter. Except for longsword. Fighters aren't really that scary at this point. Well, Shriek reduces his health by 50%, right? Isn't that what Shriek is? Somewhere around there. You know what's so dumb? I bet you, if I decide to play some off stream tonight, I guarantee you I'll have really good games and I'll be able to make a video from it. My games are always so good off stream. I guarantee I'll be able to like play whatever and have success with it. I just know. It always works out that way. But there ain't no way I'm getting a video from today's PvP from live stream. That's for sure. Probably not. We killed him and he flew under the map. Sick. Thanks, Iron Yeah, that body's not being found. I'm pretty sure he went under the map. I think we should just remove rat form from the game. Just take it out. It's so buggy. It's so buggy, man. Who we fooling? Reset the module? Well, he's looking for the body, though. I don't want to... I can't risk him finding it. I know he's looking. Where's this damn body at? Gone. Yeah. You don't melee barbarians. That's not how this game works. That's it. Well, usually that's how that works. I don't know what he expected there, but in good gear too, but doesn't really matter. Silly warlock. Silly warlock, man. Trying to melee a barb. What is this? It's so... That doesn't work, man. Poor guy. He has the kite for at least 5 minutes of trying to hit me with... Wait, he has no spells. Wait, he's crazy. That dude's a maniac. He actually has no spells. That's insane. I can't believe he's doing that. Like, what is even the point? You're just playing worse Barb at that point, right? Am I tripping? I don't understand the purpose here. I'm gonna try to leave the module and come back, but I think that rat form is gone forever. Druid's body's under? I think the body glitched. I'm gonna run away and come back, but I think the druid's body's gone forever. The problem is rat form is broken. It gets actually busted. If you kill a rat form druid, his body disappears off the face of the earth. So it's like really bad for the game that it exists. You saw it? How did it go under the... There's no way you saw it. Where? It like flew away, right? Am I tripping? You saw it? Really? What the? Really? I'll go back. I guess I didn't see it. I killed him up here though. How'd it get below? Oh my, what the? What are you doing? Oh. Okay, well, I guess that's my own fault. I bonked the lantern. I did not expect the bard to be sitting under there like that, to be honest with you. Alright, well, I'm sad. I bonked the freaking lantern on the side. I bonked the lantern. Oh, you set me into a trap. Thank you. Appreciate it. I can't believe I bonked. Dude, that's so unlucky. I hit the light on the wall. That guy dies if I don't hit that, too. Yeah, that guy dies for sure if I don't hit that. That sucks. Yeah, 100% I win that fight otherwise. Well, that about sums up how my games have gone today. I think that's probably it for the day. I think we're gonna call it a stream. I'm gonna go in for 7 hours anyway. Let me find someone to raid and then we're gonna hop off. Yeah, that 100%, that hitting the light lost me the game, for sure. I easily could have won that, I think. That's so sad. Dang it, man. Gosh dang it. That's okay. All right, who we want to raid, boys? Who we want to raid? Let me take a look. Who's streaming? We got wait, Morty's streaming. We could raid Morty. That seems good. I'm good with that. He's also playing with Ken too, so. Yeah, they're killing Ghost King too. Dope. You did. Set me right into the trap of... You knew the whole time I was gonna bonk my quarterstaff right on the wall lantern, didn't you? You knew the whole freaking time I was gonna do that. You just wanted me to lose my kid at the end of the day. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, thank you all for watching the stream. I'm gonna get off. Later, fellas. Peace. Have a good night.